man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my one more. Akwantufuo radio. A photo 77 program man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my one more. Here we go. He goes by the name Papa Smiling and got the vibe that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party king smiling. Nana Wakwaso. Yo, on in Nanga Saturn and Web. Na Bamfon so reborn Chidom. From Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on Akwantufuo radio. Yo, Akwantufuo radio. A photo 77 program man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my one more. Akwantufuo radio. A photo 77 program man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa smiling, anyabo.
Eye pamaso. Eye pamaso. Empenyisa ye suma nyansafo ne suma na montenten. Eno konfose kromo a otemu bi. Kotie be ka Papa Smiley nda bedwafo atenasi. Obedwutwem omamu nsam, amamu mu nsam, ene nsam polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, twutwem ne enko.
Yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Baba, so the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. Wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the boom, you know. Oh, together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, by my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
Moja na numshe bunyani Another beautiful day here in the United Kingdom, right here in the studios of Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH, with another edition of Bamaso. This is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very, very fantastic Ghana. This is one thing we know. We are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. And if that is the case, it is imperative for us to be able to put on the table that which is needed to cause that very beautiful Ghana we are looking forward to live in. As simple as that. So from this very moment until whenever that we will draw the curtain, Ghana is our reason for coming here. Ghana is why we are here. Ghana is what we are seeking to develop. And the truth is, when we seek to develop Ghana, everything in Ghana will also develop. Think of it that way. When we seek to develop Ghana, everything in Ghana will also develop. Unless your Ghana has some exclusions. And that is why many a time I keep asking, when you talk of the Ghana that you want to help build, among other things, what are the things that come together in that set? If you are of the view that Ghana includes all the things that we can think of Ghana, then when you are seeking the development of Ghana, then everything, your parties, your tribes, your religion, everything within Ghana will also develop. And I'll remind you, the very moment you go that tangent, what then happens is the wisdom that will run through you, the intelligence that will run through you will be equivalent to the size of Ghana. So why just settle with some little wisdom that has been flowing through you every now and then? You see, there is so much beauty, there is so much power, there is so much intelligence, creativity, awesomeness in you being able to live, express joy, be in harmony with even someone you feel do not like you. There is so much joy in that. It takes only the wise to be able to do that. The weak will never be able to do that. It takes the strong mind to be able to live with someone that they do not even share a common idea, common belief with. It takes the strong mind to be able to do that. And in such instances, the degree or the extent of strength, wisdom that runs through such an individual to help build harmony between himself and all of life is just extraordinary. So why settle for the weak mind? Why settle for things that when you sometimes you sit back and then you ask yourself, what is actually fueling some of the things that we do unto ourselves? What you sit back and you ask yourself that question. I was having a word with my co-host just a while ago before we got on the radio, and we were just sharing that until you begin to see yourself beyond your physical body, you will harbor so much pain, needless pain, which will stifle your growth in this life. We need to learn to see ourselves beyond our physical body. We need to begin to see ourselves beyond what, let's say, the 5 senses give unto us, if we really want to grow. And one of the things, in the context of what we're doing here, that we can do, it's a starting point. I will never say it's the end. One of the things that we can do so that we'll be able to see beyond our physical bodies in the context of what we're doing here is to see ourselves beyond the various segregations that we have among ourselves. And that is why every now and then I keep reminding us of our reference point when we come here. Ghana. Well, today is Friday. We keep it very simple. We don't want to be cracking the brain so much. We keep it very simple, you know. We just calming ourselves down, you know, from the many things that have happened in the course of the week. So I wouldn't push ourselves so much this very evening. But for now, we know what Friday stands for, isn't it? Bojaye. Where we come expressing our concerns on the many things happening in our country, beyond our country, within ourselves, whatever the case may be. And we work with the knowing that we are ready, ever ready to give unto life what we are expecting of life. Think of it. We are ready to give unto life what we are expecting of life. Wow. Well, we work on that. We shared some time ago that many people would want to give people some medicines that they don't even, or they can't even take that medicine themselves. We prescribe things to other people to do, but we ourselves, we cannot take such medicines. So when we are fully expressing our views on whatever is of concern to us, let us bear that also in mind, to give unto life what we are expecting of life. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you to the Friday's edition of Bama, so we call it Bojaye. Na enchia kese sonkon koma baby a wo bia wo fidie na Akwantufuo radio Abrapa radio ana Akwantufuo radio GH ene yifiada wani tua Bojaye yaba ebe yi de hyebo ebe yi ne hyebo adwen kese kwan so ebe yi ne sɛ de ye Ghana fo right na ni nyina ene sei yenya abayi nko ade obi bɛse yɛbɛka bibi na yeyi de hyebo nso de a ene na kyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ se yɛbɔ modern a sɛ yeyi no adwen kese kwan so kyerɛ sɛ it should be in alignment with okay ɛde ne betumi ayɛ as a catalyst, as a co-creator in Ghana. So na yepese yetena mu no de ne yebetimi aye ana se de na yebetimi aye catalyst ama aye possible. Now when you look at it that way, you realize you say you being a co-creator or a catalyst, no, you are a co-creator. You are a co-creator. And many a time, said the mechanic we want to ask of life what we cannot give unto life. It's quite hard, very, very challenging. And say you can say co-creators and catalysts, what it simply means. And so and say ye bebo modern say mfomso bi ne yehu a ɛdeɛ na yɛn betumi ayɛ ama saa mfomso no yɛnya anu yie asɛm ni nyina no asɛm ni nyina eni enti yes yɛbɛyi de hyɛbo men dada mema akwan wo yi de hyɛbo na emum wo yi de hyɛbo no so said the makan adwin kese kwanso adwin kese kwanso and some akoso e my Ghana mu around the world in so many places nti ye base ya na kire say when it ya me ho kwan to be able to clear all those things of our minds nti some pempenswe ene if ya dey so oti eni said ye na natena and as I be ako Dr. Ebenezer Amufabo and the papa yontu on no enti na mebundi ndi bia no na nanketia of blessed memory America for more ho abosam safudin enuano we United Kingdom chairman say gamanche ono no ka Ghana for no nti of a chum ne gamanche you are in that same group so Isaac in so abete joint Ghana for no so Vivian oba Vivian and so oba Vivian say enra obi send a message or say of a chum sha say slang no say of a chum of a chum no of a chum the obo o doma pa o doma of a chum doma say of a chum your musician ko da lumba what I say o doma pa that's right enti ebechia oba Vivian and of a chum ya chia Spain for so ema bene wa and you know aka nyina yan fan chia ne mumwe ai want to udi anu kire say every few oboson for sure that's right yen chia obi a ne nkuti enwum ba akomra enwum ni sini e ba gamanche e ba ntempa perhaps okwa another region ehon so bia wo hu hwe ho sense wo hu bibi wo ho no bia opeso ne echa na etie no o yidi ehye ne bo ene dey enti enwum ba akomra ye ba maso continues.
Everybody wants to be heard. Nobody's listening anymore. We speak our pain into the air, still wondering why love feels poor. We ask for grace, we ask for mercy, but forget to show it on the way. We hold the mirror to the world and blame the image when it breaks. If I want peace, I must plant peace. If I want love, I must love first. Life only echoes what I send. The answer starts with me. Many want to be understood, but few want to understand. We expect what we don't provide, still asking life to understand. Give to life what you expect, give to love what you demand. If you want the world to meet you right, be the first to take a stand. We want forgiveness for our flaws, but keep our judgment sharp and strong. We want compassion when we fall, but point our fingers when others are wrong. Life is not unfair or cruel, it just responds to what we choose. The seeds we plant in thoughts and action always grow into our truth. If I want kindness, I must be kind. If I want truth, I must be real. What I release returns to me. That's the law life will reveal. Many want to be understood, but few want to understand. We expect what we don't provide, still asking life to understand. Give to life what you expect, give to love what you demand. If you want the world to meet you right, be the first to take a stand. What if I became the answer to the prayer I always pray? What if change begins in me and the world responds my way? Understanding is a gift that opens every door. What I give becomes my life and returns to me and more. Many want to be understood, but few want to understand. We expect what we don't provide, still asking life to understand. Give to life what you expect, give to love what you demand. When I change the way I give to life, life changes where I stand. I give what I seek.
So man who say you send you a man for bra and a vegetable, and that is what brings us here. To be able to give unto Ghana what we are expecting of Ghana. As them in no. We fear that more kwaba. Straight away. And you now out here and give to life. And same wumpa, I hope you took your time to listen to the words very well. The words, every line in there. It's just a whole thing in itself, and we'll continue to play every now and then, just to soak as much as we can from such wonderful music. Yo, yankwa homanis we gamanche. Me sure so ne Adolf enenam. Na me nim say Adolf yemfa Hitler nka ne din no ho. I don't know. Gamanche. Akwabu. You did inside, yeah. Adolf, make we add Hitler to your name, Anna.
I bet you be Hitler already, be bad now. Adolf, be bad now,
Papa smile yet now.
Me Joso. So far there, no more troubles from Gamanche, me boy.
Oh, it said you tone it down.
Tone it down. That's good. That's good. Now,
because I didn't agree with 98%.
Which 98%? Oh, when you said 98% of the road is completed.
The road construction across Ghana is 98% complete now, isn't it?
That's right,
So we are working on the 98%.
That's right.
How can I accept this? How can I accept this?
I see. Em say, Enra, I asked Adolf a question. So now perhaps when I was stepping away, we couldn't carry on with the question. Say, is there any way Gamanche, with all the knowledge, you see, there's a difference between knowledge and wisdom. We have to understand that one. Yeah. With all the knowledge, Gamanche Ewono, is there any way he will be able to send them knowledge across to, especially you or people that he meets in Ghana? It wouldn't cause any rift. But the people who are receiving the knowledge, will embrace whatever is being shared to them. Is there any way that you think, if it is being shared across, you will be okay to listen?
Papa Smiley said, Ukraine is my coming. Abe or what Jane, I wouldn't. It's only like a son or church. No, Mama, like I said, nobody never. But the approach to things, Giddy, and Obiasu knew how or Bepa said, Obakasa giddy actually, and to one way I know somebody background, no one fat. And yes, I baby, your back office be a minute cobia so call. That's what church no more say. They know say he's actually Obia or Onimiansa or him dear. And he said, and Kabibis our call office be no but to the boy say, maybe I will inquire, maybe I want to no more saying, can you say and say, Ankabeya? Because I'm tearing at Daroko Kontokana. I say, I knew what was yesterday. Yeah, we went back yesterday and we saw said, Omani Adoma Gua Bonti, Debiano Moncono. After the end of the call on Okono Dikatem said, because of the queue to main call, Namenko Cafe, Aquayam, so this time the queue, so agent crown of Wapatanas into Yanko inside. The coinside is one Nippon now bet me a bet me action, so I didn't try not to be a big feature. So I told him, sir. if you really want some message, the approach should be some kind of man for to me yafa. Mama to kwano, you say, Mako Hunoma, Bebria, Africa, any. Sasadia, yeah, we have our culture, we have a system of doing things. You know, might be a graduate, younger Sayajan, Krobu, which and Papa Crown for. Now, true, what say? Now, take the moon, a normal or tear say, yeah, we will pick it, but you can't impose it on us, you can't force it on us. It won't work.
That's why we should take our approach.
And so, we say, yeah, true for now. Oh, post our boss, yes, yeah, true for no, oh, our boss, You want to send a message to people, and they are letting you know, say, if you do it this way, it will be able to make impact. No, still,
Adolf,
That's
people where they know me, or rather have reconscientized them. They know that all this Osofo in Ghana are some people. They know it. And not today, Azam people. So they all know it.
Okay. All right.
I started telling them, not now.
No.
Look.
Yes. Right away.
When Rollins played the school guitar, 1979, by then I have no trouble though. These are the sitting near me here. They were doing, we no go sit down, make them cheaters every day. They go rail station, go carry rare metals. Go soak the carry cocoa. From there and there, I told them that this thing is not sustainable. This thing will not, since they bought me, I haven't traveled. I have not seen human being go carry. Of course, those days, maybe when they started, they don't have things they would have used. But at the time, they moved on. So it's not the physical thing that we need. We need ideas and systems to address this problem. Not for the fact that Rollins is carrying way metal, so I should also go and carry. I told them, I will not do it. I will never do it.
We did it.
And where did it take us to?
It helped.
Where did it take us? Do we have a railway system? That's by all these things you carry. Do you understand? You have to do things properly, effectively. All those things, show off, macho, didn't take us anywhere. Do you understand? We have to think through doing things sustainable. I mean, if something is not sustainable, especially politically, I will not buy it. Because on the day, we waste our money, we waste our resources and everything. What do you mean? You see, Adolf is trying to dictate to me, how do I see things now? Papa Smiley, right now, we are going home now. Right now, we are going home and things make better. We bought potato, cocoa.
That's right.
Cocoa, I can count maybe 10 in the package. 10. Guess how much it is?
You tell us.
Cocoa 50 cities.
10. Oh.
Yes,
Okay.
50 cities,
Okay.
which is not cheap by any standard.
Okay.
Adolf is telling me we should buy a crate of a crate of eggs.
That's right.
How many are in the crate?
I forget.
Okay, so a crate of eggs, 50 cities.
Okay.
It's not cheap, Papa Smiley.
Yeah, okay.
So when we are there and we are on our high horses, oh, Ghana is this, Ghana is that.
Okay, all right.
Papa Smiley on the ground is also.
Abby, what was
This
that?
is live. I'm
Yeah,
giving
yeah.
you live response. Out of something,
Okay.
and let's go ask for this thing you're talking about.
I sometimes I wonder if we
Yes.
as people know we are ready to face the truth. So
Okay, these are the eggs. Now go and ask.
I'm going to ask.
Yeah.
Okobus are there.
crate of egg.
Abe carry me ko a crate of egg in flour.
Do you understand?
Because I'm saying
we are giving you live
Abby, I do understand. Abby, Jabutre.
Yeah.
When it comes to
You see, tell him. How many inside?
I would say crate of egg, them say 24.
So how much is it? The 50 cry took was understatement though, 65.
Okay. Say crate of egg, they say it's 24 or so, right?
24, yes.
Abby, I would say I don't know how we'll be able to handle that part of your problem now. In as much as say any maybe war a from no. And on the other side, they will give themselves reasons as to why they cannot let that reduction reflect on their side. So, and you can say a brobe war IFO, a mob IFO, among other things. But who can now tell you the same quantity and possibly a amount. And sometimes I'll tell you near a quantity so now we having a situation especially when it comes to I was talking to my old man and he was telling me trotro say ubenya one straight car to a destination that you are going has become a big challenge in Ghana. And he short because petrol no boy for no nka you even expect to say nka it will reflect in transport fares among other things, but eno na a driver for no pay means be to just sack passengers more enti edura nwumre kra dia no say asem na basa wan hwe a obefa car miensa before you get home because no say bia o koteka obeka kire say or call for the crew. We drew for or who do you man? And can say, I catch you say, free, as a marketer or some call, be a for the crew. We drew for the crew, ma. See, as maybe to us your cotek. So, and he usi now sabe for the your new passenger. O could do take junction or so okay, yeah, to us, you good you. Usi na sabe for o sansi a new passenger. Oh, now when it happens like that, na mate and I said driving here, uji says can be I mean, how do you feel? So, but it is something that is happening. It's happening. It's yasim ya debi can say nipa ene manu nsia ebo. We also play a part in all that we are experiencing as a nation. We all play a part in that.
Yeah, but Pasmali, you
yes.
see,
Last year 80, but it's about 60.
I don't forget about last year. It was 80, come 60. Look,
don't forget to say. That's open search. Now say I didn't grab waba from yes sir.
He wouldn't let me talk.
All right, Gavanche, cause them names of a chuman and sasso. Not men call for troops.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but Paswali, you see, one, the thing is still, the level of production has not gone up. You understand? One. Two, we don't regulate most of these things, like this structure thing you are talking about.
So, okay, I will say the level of the event up.
The level of production has not gone up. The level of production
as far as
foodstuffs and so on.
And towards you.
So
1 second. The level of production of what?
Of all the things, all the products we have, because there's no coordinated. When they came to power earlier, they did Feeding Ghana program. Up to now, we have not heard anything about the Feeding Ghana program. It is not taking off. I have an agriculturalist. We talk every week. Do you understand? He is a director of the Ministry of Agri. So he gives
Community, I mean, in Ghana.
You are in Ghana, but you are not at the helm of the thing. All the policies this so-called government, they have to implement it. And every day we ask him, and he said, no, it's just lip service. Do you understand? The second thing, some of the areas listed to be regulated. Do you understand? But the people who are supposed to regulate those areas, like this transport thing and so on, they don't have a clue how to do it. Otherwise, I don't know why, let's say, if you take a car from, say, Kaneshi, that I'm going to Kaswa, the driver would say, oh, I'm going to Malam. Then from Malam, you will not get off. Cry, then I'm continuing to this. Then then charge you. No! Because they are not regulated. Papa Smiley, regulation requires monitoring. Do you understand? It requires constant monitoring. That is not what you achieve in 6 months, in a year. Then they say Ghana is good. When I came to Ghana, Ghana was so good, I don't want to come back again. Papa Smiley, I believe. Regulations and monitoring, they've been doing it for years. And every day, that is what they do. We will start less than 6 months. Hey, we've reached there with them. In Ghana, we say, we've arrived. Do you understand? I mean, every little game we chalk, people want us to be jumping around, to be surrounded. No, me, I will not do that. Do you understand? So in the end, we spoil the thing, crowd. I've been telling you from day one that we don't have a transport policy. When we were coming this afternoon, I saw truck drivers out of they were Papa Smiley. They were standing, parking everywhere just to pick passengers. So I told Adolf that if we have a bus system, this and we phase out this truck. We know that maybe if you go a certain amount of kilometers or something, the next stop is a bus stop. Cars will not stop anyhow. Cars will not cause any obstruction. But the people managing us don't think in terms of this. They just want to see these things happening, just to take the credit. Now, since we came, everything is booming, everything. No, but the society is not structured. So that is a problem.
Okay.
I mean, so long as we continue to, we don't want any improvement in what we are doing. Oh, this is what we've been doing all this while, so it's good. People are telling us in broadcast. Yesterday, I went to Makola, Ayalulu station. I could count only 4 or 5 buses there, that Ayalulu. That was their main station. So when somebody tells me, oh, they brought many buses, they brought, the person want me to be quiet. Come on.
Okay. Gamanje, with it, but I just want to put you a little bit on the spot once again. In your view, no, so all the things that you perhaps expect of leaders, authorities, among other things. Let's assume, say, we want to start today to do that. What should be the timelines that you reckon we should have? When I say that the timelines, I talk about the various stages of unfolding whatever that you think should be done in our country. What timelines do you think we should have? 10 years, and within the 10 years, processes and Ben also you go through to get to wherever that we want to go to. Because I think you shared over here as well, say, even within this country, when you came here, things were not as it is now. So they've been through stages, okay? Just oppose it to a part of the world. Now, the things that you think should be done, timelines, bay, and you reckon we should be giving to ourselves.
Papa Smiley, you see, as we've been saying all this while, one, when you say people say we have it, we need a development plan. Okay. I know we have the Development Planning Commission. Okay. I think when Mahama's first time, they set up that thing, led by Kwesi Botwe, Nimoy Thompson, and so on. Akwantufuo, when they came, Mama and they set up the thing to be started. But they ignored it. Akwantufuo and his people, they came, they ignored it. So we have to start by saying that National Development Planning Commission, do you understand? National Development Planning Commission, the plan they have, we have to start from there. One, is it fit for purpose? Would that National Development Plan Commission framework, would it help us to move forward? If it's not, then we have to go to the drawing board again, or we have to reconstitute that body. Because if we agree that the National Development Planning Commission's framework is what will help Ghana, and that framework should not be statical. It should be reviewed constantly, every year, every now and then. Because that is going to be like the tool we have to be retooled every minute. Okay, so if let's assume it's fit for purpose, then the government of the day, that is what they should take their inspiration from. That is where they should take their programming from. I don't want to see some 2 or 3 people go and hide somewhere and tell me they've created a manifesto. The National Development Plan should birth that manifesto. Or they should take their manifesto thing from the National Development Plan. Okay. That is the start. So when we have it, I expect cabinet, the government of the day and its cabinet. You are finance minister. You are transport minister. You are health minister. You are minister of interior. You are Greek minister. This is a plan we have to work. We all, of course, the leader should set parameters, set targets that we expect. If you take, let's say, maybe a Greek minister. Okay. As of today that we are adopting the National Development Plan, this is our output for the various main crops we have. In 6 months' time, or maybe in a year's time, I want us to increase our output from these metric tons to these metric tons. So what program of activities do we need to undertake by the minister of maybe agri, transport? You have to assign these tasks to them. And so, okay, maybe in 6 months, some of them we can see the results even in 3 months. You understand? If you take healthcare, transport, and so on, we can see the results. We don't need to wait for 6 months or even 9 months. But agri and things, because of seasonalities, we have to wait a bit. So we expect them to agree some of these things at cabinet level. Road minister, okay, I don't want to see, maybe I want every major road to have less than maybe 2% or 3% potholes. So the first thing is make sure that all potholes are sorted out. Do you understand? So, Baba Smiley, the whole thing is lack of planning. And of course, the decentralization to work. Because government is doing things that they are not supposed to do. It's supposed to be done by the districts. But the problem with the district is, Baba Smiley, I can tell you, about 90% or more of the DCEs and all these communities, they don't know why they are there for, except being called honorables.
All right, Gananje, Yenefo not way. Why?
Yeah, so that is it.
Okay.
I mean,
I am moving heavy.
Yeah, you want to talk?
Papa Smiley, it's okay. I am. How about before?
Yeah, moving carry
He
on.
listens you too. Every time he's feeling shy to talk. Eh?
You Adolf, thank you very much.
Oh,
Gaman.
where is Papa Smiley coming? Go to Papa Smiley. Go. Then the man has come to talk to you around here because you are lying like all the NDC people.
All right then, Gaman say
All
thank
the
you.
NDC people, they are liars.
Hey, I mean, what I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley. I bet you. Upon a no one and I'm not to Gano.
We make such sweeping statements. Don't say. I mean, truly speaking, when we make such sweeping statements, when we sit back, it says a lot about ourselves. So it's like you want to say, no, wait. It's a sweeping statement. When you say
that I said the roads are not.
No. And I can't. All NDC people are there. What can they be? What can say me can? Okay, what's today?
I say this all these people are liars. And so was it 3 days ago? Somebody referred to him as a liar. I say, hey, I say all these people are liars.
All right then. Homeswe, Pati, Niema, over Chumra. Okay, over Chum, Aquaba.
Me do so, bro.
Good one.
Me share and common Mr. Adolf and Mr. Abe, no more kind of. Me no, I'm on the side of Mr. Abe. I support because me and Mr. Abe, we have the spirit of excellence. We expect society to have standards, high standards. And then let me quickly digress. And then I attended a CPP Council of Elders. I'm a member of the CPP Council of Elders in Kanda. The meeting was scheduled for 11 a.m. So I got there 10:30 from my house. I left to got there 10:30 before you let me know. Yet what was a boat for So I got mad. I said, are you telling me we are a political party? These politicians in Ghana, because of their bad standards and disrespect for the rule of law and integrity, when Akwantufuo or Mahama, they are in UK or America, they have a meeting in Downing Street to meet the British Prime Minister or American President. Meeting is scheduled for 11 o'clock in the morning. Do you think, and I challenge Mr. Adolf, I want your response. Do you think the President or Ministers of Ghana will go there late? Do you think so? When they go to Abroad, they do the right things. That's the same thing me and Abe are requiring that we can do it. And yet the same Mahama and Akwantufuo, when they come to Ghana, they start their stupidity. But when they are in London, going to meet the Queen, Buckingham Palace, the timing, because look, people are busy. We are set standards, and that's a cultural thing. Why is that? Woman free, Buckingham Palace, Downing Street, White House, woman Ghana. Then we play these stupid games. Why? That is what Abe is complaining about. I've always told you, sir, most Ghanaians are genetically congenital lies. So please, let us accept it in good faith. The rest of the world are not waiting for us. Standards are good. It will bring progress. Nianya the rising. And Mr. Adolf say, call MTN office. Then Nipa Jabonti Abe started screaming, hey, this is wrong. And then the MTN management are setting standards. Without Abe, they'll continue the stupidity. Abe have set the standard. So please, let all of us learn. We take everything for granted. And nothing is working unless you make noise. And somebody like Abe and me, I've been making the same noise, baby. Go to any ministry.
Are you saying, say, Adolf hasn't got standards? Is that what you're saying?
No. You are getting me wrong. I'm using. They say Ghana. I did not even say Adolf. They say Ghana.
No. Say Abi. Only Abi on one side. Just a more high standard. Are you saying say Adolf? One side Abutre. Are you saying say Adolf any high standards? Anna?
No. I will not say that. I'm not saying I leave that open. I'm not saying anything. What I'm saying is that yesterday, Mr. Abe and Adolf were at the MTN office BBI, listen, organization decides everything. The whole place was disorganized. Abe did not like it. He made some noise. And Mr. Adolf, say Abe Okokunto Kwawe, he was acting, demanding the right things to be done. And then, you saw Mr. Adolf will confirm, they saw the whole place is organized. Abe's behavior yesterday have prompted the management to get organized. People are not engaged. Abe did it. That is all what I'm saying. So don't bring Mr. Adolf into it. Abe caused the management of MTN to do the needful, the right thing. We should give dignified life to people instead of saying different about it to say right. No. And I said the Ghana Akwantufuo land in almost down the street. They don't go there late. The scheduled time, meeting, 10 a.m., 10 a.m. they are there. And yet Ghana, 1 year, every official meeting here in Ghana start with an apology. Oh, we apologize for this and that. The same stupidity here in Ghana. What we from African punctuality. Even in Chroma's time, every meeting, Biano, we will say, hey, we apologize. When they go to London or White House, did they?
So when it happened this way, what did you do in the meeting? What did you do?
No, I told them, sir, and then either two things. I proposed two things. I told them, sir, by 12 o'clock, depending on my idea, let us start the meeting. And then somebody says, oh, unless we have a quorum, you're not quorum. I'm saying here, then we have to call the meeting off. That you see why we are not making progress. Eventually, they said, the chairman agrees, see, we don't have your quorum, we have to go ahead and start the meeting. I say, yes, now he's talking sense. Because I just think you bet this place in here, Kofi. Now you start such another meeting, me coming from Tema, that should be all the way to Kanda, a second time, wasting time wasting. Why a meeting that could have taken today to sort out all the modalities, we were going to call the meeting up because people started calling, hey, Bakusi Oko a year, Bakusi, why late? Look, you are there. You go and wait at the bus stop. You wait for the bus, and yet the bus is waiting for you. This is common sense logic that we should put in the thick heads of many people. You go slow, because bus train at certain times. A bus say, so a bar. You board the bus, you board the train. Ghana had here, master, what opa just can't be a Jew or Ghana, never nipa. Bombu good Juan, Bakobakas or Mammy Yari, the sister Yari, into that is our behavior in Ghana here. I brought you over to a cast of women just oh Mammy Yari. 1, 2, 3 times, you are fired. They hire somebody else. Simple. That is called discipline. If I told you you are in London now, you know it. I lived through it, so I know it. Full stop.
All right.
There are no if.
Full stop. Yate. Home is way. I'm saying. Watch the wadri. Why? You shared your views. Why? Me no ya adwano ani beji ana. Enti me musame. Enti me so wa share view. Why?
We want Ghana to make
ofa. Me so wa share wadwano. Where you dey share obo? Enti no you don't need my approval. Do you need my approval? You don't need it. Watch the wadwano. Enti that's it. Why? Why? Enti over chum. Enso e dey no. Also no the spirit of excellence and adwuma enti one Abe and the side yo we there I see. Okay, I'll do it this way. My member patron remu quickly say patron no oba in and out into. Let me see if the patron so kasa, I'll let him talk and then I'll move on to Vivian right after that. Eti patron. So I already saw Kasadia and my own me too. Inti Yonko Akwaba. Yonko anymore. Okay, all right then. Nice one. Tehunitie. All right. Emrebemwa, you alert me, I'll let you come in. Inti Oba Vivian. Empom to say. Papa. Yes, you're here, papa. Anaji hot is ne. Beautiful. Who'd honor so? A dear pa na a boss who a bit me a train will be or Baba Ghana say or semi babe check anaji in a whole depa.
So
Hey, won't mean to anaji. You can't sell anaji to
but
someone. You can't sell anaji. Also, to make a bibina. Yeah, can be an abbey, gamanche. Obama Adolf did not buy no more.
okay, wait to me. I can sell Takade.
Mhm.
Because Anaji is a small area in
Okay.
Takradin, you know.
Mhm.
Okay, say be a sell Anaji. I won't say.
Eddie, oh,
I
how they homo so.
Anaji no. Yeah. Tak uba Takradi. Anaji so akwa to say be a new area on my building for fra. I won't say. Bibia and Shada ni ha serious gidi biasa.
Okay.
But ebia you bet me a sell Takradi. Because there were a lot of beaches around near there. Oh, I wouldn't say coastal area there.
That's right.
It's full of beaches near their hands. And only a bit me so be Bataka there. You were beaches near there were around that. Maybe I'll buy a bit me take you around.
I see.
Yeah.
Na mu empoano no so still ano amanfo da ho etwa om to ho.
Yeah, yeah.
Amanfo
But some send down Cassani Biano Abba, and Nibiaba, and yet to say be a police for no moko jina ho say, and ma and crofon co toilet to her, but any Biana ba too much say, and crofon in town co toilet to say Bianca those time no obe compa no not omako toilet is sissy one, but sissy any biaba. It's Obecon 1 be the obet me quantamoa, obet me 1 be around, but and yet too much.
And yet too much, but one be the whole course.
Because now me exercise so early morning, no tea be obet me 1 be, but and yet too much so.
I see. There is improvement back at crown.
Oh yeah, improvement.
Now, do you know of any law? A war no match. Say, your chill say, oh yes, I did na. That's the punishment that you face.
Before no, I think I know you saw no mutaye or muta the road. Those time na uncle for body road. No much me body road to make us say or much no so toilet or mobe juice, come charge you near the omodo be quite feel. It's not that time no the omuye. But I was say I did road no bobium. Said the road ni hobium to say before no. And as you say, radio stations so are common. Social media near Denya has taken over. And Sanyo money no is also in the form of the road.
Okay.
But so says to say I know some be. And at those time no because of toilet and any few money a day. But and then will be any dine kakrabia. No I any toilet kakradia.
No, they are shame.
And to say any development in Abba.
That's right.
It's not too much, yeah.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Now, some safo send a message be how say Anaji can be sold as the peaceful spot away from Takrade. I remember when I was in Netherlands, I stayed in the outskirts of Amsterdam, but enjoyed the day at Amsterdam. So that's how she can sell it. People like the calmness and peace.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
The calmness. And I can say is a newly developed area a water cardi. On the area no anageno be a buyer chimpa. On say and Crofua almost started say almost to quite almost started almost land almost building in ano. Obi a person build one anaje. Into a new development area be a woho. Inti a honey a very calm, very peaceful. Inti bibia ni ha say yeah entertaining. Oh, because if Obi ban up entertainment, want to mean kasa de ne kwashe baby a calm or calmness no cannot give entertainment to the person. Maybe a bemano, maybe a peace of mind be. But a ban entertainment bibi and said that near Nigeria I'll be to me say or the entertaining.
Okay, I see. You, that's it for that information. Yo, any if you had that, I'm remembering say you did a show, and the show,
Okay. Me kai Sandra China na. Me ti se bi mu discuss about Kotoka International Airport na. Omo pese omo nye rename no. And na do me so bi because say we na nkasa no bi frɛ wa wonya call a na network na teko. And na wonya call a say kato you fi platform no so. I think
So we are out to miss our being. That is how it's done.
yeah.
Okay, and yet was where can be, and yet Canada can be.
Na omo can be about mpacha say
Messick to us on a can. Why to us on a can?
yes. Nti na omo can be about Kotoka rename no. Because meant to me ambasso be a man maybe sir question about it and I'm person me to say what's the purpose of it? Because is Kotoka no name no Kotoka International Airport no with what me read you know is about 57 years ago and now name Kotoka International Airport no. And to me no me when say didn't cry me there with it.
It didn't.
Baby, I know because Kotoka International Airport. I would say, I am a day with it. And I don't know because maybe I'm a Ghanaian and I'm a Ghanaian into the beer. I won't mention Kotoka International Airport. I am a day because me feel me come and I am chrome any ideas. But one person. Name no Accra International Airport. With Accra International Airport and Kotoka International Airport. Me when you say with Kotoka no more value and I say strength in it, is it not more than Accra International Airport? But apart from that, what's the purpose of them changing it?
Okay. But by all the who feel is to kind of say soon be wrong.
Because some say be before and be before no say be na say obi po betumi ebisa oh what's the meaning of the Kotoka because obi per se Kotoka na ye dear bad dear is it a name or is it something does it has a meaning it is any your money no at least attract obi attention about bibi so but Accra no nim say your capital na ya Accra Accra International Airport no yeah it's okay but I too ordinary for me. It's me who the need of them changing it again. But
Okay, I see. So what was our question at all? Me why? Okay, all right then. We await and some Ebeka, but say some of the narrations that went on yesterday as to the history of Abrantia Nidin at that airport also. So some of the view say he wasn't an appropriate example. And we shouldn't.
say no more. Now me tell you an example people say no say ye cool no mo ye no car no. That is for their own benefit and not be bisa. So but sometimes to say Ibrahim Tuareg say Tuareg ya why se trollers they why who yes see all the minus so Burkina. You see as on so why cool. And development or the Burkina no. Yeah, you need Burkina in Accra no ye ka say or ya die. And sometimes JJ Rollins or ye ni cool ya or the bedi or mind see. And then JJ wu ye no and you be brave why ye to me who say Tama ye nyini no mu to me can some boni for JJ wa ma ye fi say JJ no nye kra. But and then me my babeti ni omo bi ase say JJ no ye tying no for nothing or some of us na omo kan ye say na JJ na onye na JJ no to say ya babe who say nyoma bi wo ho so ye na now you see that position no e di ye no so ebo Ghana because you see I say me share Ghana almost say Mahama mobile almost $30 so currency no atumia ye say see this no nya power near there but say apart from that na enya power no uko marketer prices of items are still the same Omo so. And by no more market no. Omo they are the cost of all these and your man rising no. Sisi asa wo share entadia because now me see me turn boutique you know. Wo share entadia prices now. Now what they compare even 4 years ago prices of entadia is the same. Because I am in ton ideas to see because we share a TikToker. Now we share prices of a new man and Crawford toner. Bags and Crawford toner. 4 years ago, now I was selling them the same prices. Which means to say prices no new man coffee China they are making profit out of it, but at the same time, no, so they are selling it the same price like 4 years ago. Which means that new man prices no, it's okay. But a na ye dina uko marketer. Esi etumi nye aduane na etumi ye cheap no. It's still the same. Oh, and nothing is being done about it because time a JJ wo na mo say otumi run market or man nko for market. Eko keka nyoma gu ni ade, eko forcing nko mo reduce prices no. Also sisi an Ghanaians no, I have to say they be an ye force. You need discipline. Sometimes I see there. You need discipline. We are only disciplined when we travel. You travel outside the country, and we want to show say a discipline. And a Ghanaian say they pay you once more. And but you were ya chrome dia say your best idea no. So what to kwanya? And who say, oh, Nkrofoba Ghana for Jim pass you good. Sometimes what to kwanya unya kasa. Oh, I'm a Ghanaian. Send you for you know. Hey, wow, you are Ghanaian. Oh, Ghana for the state, not Ghana for the state. But I didn't know where you chroma. Yet to me apply the same way now. You did quite other places, no. And we are your chrome. The from building your chrono. And yet the piano move it to me a funny or my dear to send a ponchina or my boy. Oh, sometimes me feel say government has to come in to force some of the things to work. Because in the marketer, even common ginger kekeo. 10 tomatoes no more share ginger no. And then 100 Ghana cedis or 150 Ghana cedis. Too expensive. Oh, now so those time ka ginger ye cheap. Adi anka ye cheap po Ghana fie mu ne ye we mu no. Eye moko ginger, garlic, onion. But they are very expensive now. Adentia. And the 5 cedis to crown to me in Toshi. 5 cedis and to me in Toshi. To me yes, so in fact, maybe when they say government sometimes mama month na office no one can say, oh yeah, they have to say yama city na your power and say yeah juma. They have to also come in the market. They have to force the market be women no one's wanting to turn your man so.
Yo, Oba Vivian. Yebedo asi. Ati, yebedo asi pa. Yebedo asi bibri. De also one yache enedai eho. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you too. Thank you.
Oba Vivian, we di eshenebo. We di eshenebo. Na said ubusa no. Perhaps we should also pose ourselves that question. What are some of the progressive reasons why the airport was named after Kutuka International, after Kutuka, General Kutuka Meboa. What are some of the progressive reasons? On say, we are seeing, yato bedin, na yato bedin, and him say, ye share and the pebia only crona yet no bedin na ye, and ya heso near the ato. Sabedin enti ana yeto Kutuka bedin yen kan sa yato airport no ne din yato so say yen kan say yato no bedin no enti maybe people who know history will be able to let us know the progressive reasons with which enunti gina so to opening no edin airport eto no yo yanko anim na yanko anim dia who is next? Yes, Mr. Kwaku Bedwado. Okay, let me see. Say Mr. Kwaku Bedwado, why ready? So Obekabia, I remember Mr. Kwaku Bedwado. Hey, what's happening? Okay, remember Mr. Kwaku Bedwado, Emra, Emekabi, wana amane saso sisi every maybe Yes, Mr. Kwaku Beduado Amanisas. Okay. And but chairman, Akwabo.
Yenio.
Na boko there.
Na obo media say to us yes
Mr. Kwaku Beduado no. Oh, it didn't do. Mr. Share, and the found say a lovely pound. Share we didn't do. Eh, share, Mr. Kwaku Beduado.
Oba hadri unu sa.
Sana omoka.
Ode asambaba. Nsempoyo.
Evende.
Na Anaji Estate, my Ben Hoda.
Sound.
My Ben Hoda. A very nice and peaceful place to live.
Okay.
Some attract me a tardy boy.
Enyo. Say our spag into them.
Them ya tardy boy.
Nanyan.
Me never say Casa Obana. And I'm say, I can't some. I can't some. The ring in I. Now, I can be far a Kotoka International Airport. Over there, sometimes in maybe on my day, yeah, clear about things that we say. On an orphan if he the Zinokra Ayado. Needs no I don't know. I have ordered to Obi. Apparently, airport no. Originally, Kwame Nkrumah suggested there was a friend. But when Juma union missions for Nanjam to in or reverted to Accra International Airport. Originally, no, yeah, British base, military base. Or Second World War, and now was the farm Kofu Nazi. In Kwame Nkrumah, I'm leader of government, you know, was into a better onche biano ekro ne beje ne famzi nti ahoho na aze baba therefore they oje yebe tra an international airport nti I Kwame Nkrumah idea na yaba today na yaba today na che de abrenta wo friend no Kutokano ono ohormona guitar boys why you cool no them cool now and one or where no from guitar boys ohormona wokeshan ohorma okunu or kunya kutukanu kunya no kudu no okunu and see I'm the a year or so later the ruling government decided that honor kutuka for which reason we don't know. But for reason knowing say no kukuwi in see now there was the assassin or honey in the Tunisian but then at that time you train and was the Ziedo. Since I saw a Kamaminka and the years I journeyed out to Fum near with the Sankofa on Yazabon. Yeah, with the Zia Yadu tour. Ye we shim baby I wish abruchi we shim yina oba obejinano. Masu no fra dem we shana yansafo ehan obejinano. No chede or ye de yin zini bia no mu yudur. Na hwe ebibra memu a crew bebree was war we shame as a tran was that too. One hour what they croon what you found with the mon. Then came a moment my cadre and took Kwame Nkrumah. Then there, a banner ordering Yakukudu. When Yakukudu sand there, tribalism with the or is the enya or Bokode the enya. Nemi Mercade, Sissia, Ekufie Biema. Obi our another tribe womb. And see, that yama, you tone it down on tribalism. I mean, say, hey, me and fancy, Mary Yasantini, our papa smile, oh, my me, or Yasantini, oh, papa and fancy, Ewe
Nanyin.
Amrenyi
Mhm.
Owara Amrenyi nsi mefa bi ya amrafo man sekro owar Muslim owar Aletanyi nsi mefa bi so wo hon ma wo ya alatafo nsi ya frafra nsi oya ma atsi oya mu mpapemu oye ye tribal zibe ya sam ya kan wo Ghana medwen ho a mensase damaze no na abrofo no wo boto yemu osande first ntese no na ye nyina yetibom ntokwa bi enyi hɔ no ɔwom dɛ na yenuanom asansefo no na wenyu agye ntokwa ho paa nsi na wɔfa no esensi na wɔde to wɔn ho dodam ba na ɔnyɛ basaadam ba abrɔfo no wɔbɛn na wɔbɛkeka yɛsi bubom eyi mu yɛ eyi emu yɛ eyi emu yɛ gua eyi emu eyi eyi na wɔdze nkyekyɛmu bɔde bɔto yɛ ɔno nti sɛ about time a me feel dɛ yɛn nyinaa no yɛhu nyansa na yɛ dɛm nkyekyɛmu no yɛto kyen na yɛn nyinaa yɛano ɔyɛ ɔkoro dɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛyɛ Ghanafo sɛ mefi Srem meyɛ Ghananyi sɛ mefi Volta meyɛ Ghananyi sɛ mefi mpoano hɔ nom meyɛ Ghananyi sɛ mefi mfimfini hɔ nom baabi koraa no a ɔno nso meyɛ Ghananyi nsi yɛnhwɛ na yɛnyi dɛm tribalism mfi yɛn akwan mu ayɛ dɛm a yɛnkɔ yɛnyim da sɛ kenkan book na wɔsɔ yɛ Bible no koraa na wɔsɛ Nyankopɔn pɛ dɛ ɔsɛ nkurɔfoɔ adwene ɔma ho nkasa foforɔ bebree sɛ na ɛyi ka dɛ fɛ cement ba na waka akafɛ dua na ɔdze aba na ɔda no ntokwa ma yɛn nyinaa no wɔn a na wɔka kasa koro no wɔda no fa ha ɛyi mu fa ha ɛyi mu fa ha no
Also ɔbɛka sɛ yɛnkɔfa cement mmra na ɔma
akafɛ dua
wɔkyɛ ma fa ano to ɛne ɛnko
Papa, ɛne sɛ mede ma ne to no na ɛkyɛ sɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛhu sɛ yɛwura wɔ menka sɛ yɛwura no aborɔfo no a wobɛdzi yɛ do no ɔmo yusu yɛn division as different tribes no ɛna ɔmo de nneɛma bi ɛde yɛɛyɛ ɛde sesa yɛ adwene nti wokɔ fie bi mu koraa no a yɛmpɛ sɛ ahorani bɛware obi wɔ hɔ no wokɔ fie bi mu a yɛmpɛ sɛ asiremni bɛware wɔ hɔ no which is totally wrong nti ɛkame akɔyɛ sɛ sɛ bi a tribe bi wɔ hɔ no na sɛ wedeɛ maano sisim no so tribe bi wɔ hɔ no na ɔmo adwen wɔ fam a because ɔmo yɛ inbreeding no nkwalaa no nyinaa adwen wɔ fam we need to intermarry so that your gene pool no will be mixed. And when the gene pool is mixed now, nature makes it better. Nature doesn't repeat itself. Or a kosro. It is a yentumi asasa de na ebaha ya akwakyire yenyina no ye di mu na ye pese Ghana no ye bekɔ yenim. Ɛna me nuabaa no so kaa biribi fa aduane sɛ aduane boɔ ɛden ne ade me ne yɛ adwene paa sɛ aduane boɔ ayɛ den wɔ Ghana which shouldn't be nti yɛ encourage government no na set in place sɛ baako no a wɔkɔ no sɛ wɔntumi anyɛ saa one district one dam na
one factory na one dam one factory na okay
and your factory plan America. One district, one dam now,
one village, one dam, one village.
Oh, one village in Po.
One village, one dam.
Mohu, and near my yen to me, young Kwana, yedi tuja. Now I acquire say yen na Ghana and yen cano correct. Yen cano correct, mean ye take me dama. yɛn nyinaa nka nokorɛ sɛ yɛ adeɛ a yɛka nokorɛ a ɛnka ekuro no nka bɛyɛ yie woba kurom ha no mu a ɛwɔ m sɛ akɔyifoɔ wɔ ha no nso about 65 to 70% na ɔmo ka nokorɛ yɛhwɛ na yɛnkirisi saa no
Okay.
I don't know sɛ ɔmo a moyɛ policy makers ne adeɛ no if they will be able to analyze sɛ yɛtumi yɛ pool hwɛ nipa ɔbɛwini aba yɛnyɛ pool ne yɛnhwɛ Ghana dodo a ɔmo ka nokorɛ na yɛnhu sɛ yɛnkɔ yie ma yɛn.
Okay. All right then. You, but chairman, you better answer us. You better answer us. Me sure say, Ma'am Vivian, will take note of some of the things that you said concerning, said you better to Kutuka International Airport. Sa edino. You, I think. I will then move on to Eja Kwesibuachi and then Isaac comes in afterwards. And Eja Kwesibuachi say Otimenka omutu hwe na enifia day onso kabi. Yama kwaba.
Yeah, that's it.
Good.
What chairman? Dana platform everywhere. And then the boss watch it. I'm say ɛnum hɔ mɛfa kofoɔ dua mɛho ne advert bi ɔsɛ otimi ma me points no na mekɔ adwa no guest house mɛtumi ayɛ arrangements.
Eja Kwesibuachi.
Ɔyɛ adeɛ
That's good.
na mefiri baabi a ɔde siiɛ no na maba m'akyi. Papa aduane boa a yɛ den no yɛakuafoɔ no monhu yɛ mmɔbɔ anka yɛyɛ mu anka aduane no ka bɛyɛ fo. Papa ɔmo a ɔmo te kurom no ɔmo mu yɛn ade nti na mso ɔmo mu yɛn yɛatetɔ nwura mu akɔdɔ aduane a mobɛnya bi adi no yɛayɛ mo kurom kwan no mo tete anaagye ne East Legon yɛayɛ mo deɛ no asphalt meanwhile yɛso yɛbrɛ mo aduane die no yɛkuro yɛn mfuturo. Papa, the reason why food is not cheap in Ghana is transportation. It's simple. My year almost 40+ years. Abanu ni munyansa. On said be a ban na be mu ya criticize say aban no munya hwia papa ya munti ase yo. I didn't think you post teacher ni doctor say omo person be call class baby. Na ye die. On said I will be some question we say pass ade a me principle betuma ton mafuo no ne say mo a muti krum no mo nwene ye bo nkurase woti kurase ni ase on so papa aka chiro bi say kurase ni kura na mo fi say atemni dia na meboa.
That's right.
Yeah, it's a derogatory term because one person better kurase it is obi to tomu no ba ho a wonimu kwankura papa body say oba mafom ya a normal bua to the point say drew baby ani e too big. How? That is the reason why we tell Catchroom say, Omuti Parliament, unit, they are doing nothing. The problem is already there. It's all about road networking. Simple as Papa. Penny now ye Akwantufuo sector minister or Rwanda. Wambekanjre. My younger sister Rwanda or Koba or say Radigana ye see in Nyanza to say ye Jimmy. Now I'm saying, Uko Rwanda, Papa, the man is developing the country from the village. And in Botswana, Upa Mapa, when you research him, I'll be home. Omunkura say, farmer, just every weekend, everybody is forced to go over to the outskirts. How? Look one. Obedi ni manso of force ni kromu for say obia for 20% of your salary into her compulsory savings because now we vision money mine. Enti papa aduane ne de ne bo ba de ni say ekwafo ne de ya ton ko na sebi obi to tomura ma na hwe kwan nam so papa on say mre bi I don't know say me forum na me post to a me kɔ na say me twa ekwan ni nyina me record na busuafo ma hwe ye owura be ho twese ekoko sika kam papa me de menya me dio na no nkyerɛ sɛ me nua bi anya bi a me nkoma no
Enti that's one reason a papa make camp mo enu nti se ba mi mu a esisie nti meton mafuo no mabetena abrochire. Yeah, kasa nyinaa yɛte abrochire bebree atena mu more than wo a watena abrochire more than 20 years biara nyame hu mmɔbɔ. Because you can't go back. Why? Makeka no ma abɔ papa, yeah, na me diare all makum say equity. Why can't they do simple? Muti parliament, mo es gracia binka muda. Randy abe waji usika. Nyame hu ye mobo. Panyi mahama ono kwa wontimi ye ni nyina ho. Panipo odo masisi a. Na de no say kurafo esika kam. Already mo promise here 6,000 man farmer ye. Kakra aka no so muntua. Meanwhile so munyina makatua amaje papa. Ewiase asisie manipa ni bre. Inti na be inti ya de ba na meka say ento wada. You don't know what we are going through, papa. Equia one of the most capital intensive business in Africa. But nyame oboni pa bi ba wiase a oyi bi ne mo ba mu a on se me da me ka me se ne etu ho ache. Nyame timi ma wunya adwene bi am pese obesesanda. No matter how, cause so bi amfo bi amane ho afọ ya. It's never gonna good. Eti papa, the enti aduane bo onkofo ne se transportation no ekwan utimi se utimi kofa aduane wo ba bia utimi di 3 days. Kwan anka utimi di just 3 hours or even not more than 3 hours. And you want to say omo to mu nyina no di bedru takrade ada se nkra onto ma afofo. Unim ni enti odru ho. Obi na mani as we kurasi ne dressing adenti na ma me tisa me papa ya na me ra Mia brantie pa meti America ha ebu adwuma wɔ ha na me ye fo na me fi mafo na me twemu ko mafo mu na aka tem se krasinya. You don't know what you're talking about. It's a very it's about time you best stop us here. And it's like telling a black person here so I end. Anytime I hear that word, it infuriates me to the point. He say, "Only mechi." Me say, "Me so said that me catch yourself, Papa. Me from America, na me do Ghana. Me see kotoka. Me see Ghana and develop way." And until now, I say na Papa Chumuka of excellence, no Papa. Baby, I ya bet na no. Yehu ni oma ye. Yehu Papa, yehu ni oma ye. Ntina na ma ye ya say ah. You know mo na ti ha ne no mo rubble shoulders. You know mo na ekoba mo ne ma na ekostu mo ti me dwin say ya de bi say adanya de ekrum ya ka kire mo mo ti me ye. Empanifo ne fani nyina so mo betena abrotire. Sebe. Enya abro ani bayi a how? Na me nkọ sede na na beduka kire no. Mr. Adunya min shira kwa me nkruma si airport no na yeah, it was the second one na a base. Connected to onsen to airport to 37. On ta abrofo no gijaye. Some points be I am penny for no unity. They don't know. British for no airport to 37. So I almost fast with their phone no bra. No more do more bad or more coba. Once have free airport over 37, Papa. It doesn't take within 5 minutes. It's the traffic in you are. Your mind strategic points when you know be DS so. All these years you can make good use of it. Papa ni siwi enye okan ni kanti osinko de ma ya santoa. Unim history na ka kire mo. Saa noma we nyina na ba mu na ne jiga. Omo yes Juta Boys school no work no papa. I alata ni bi na boss anyum no. Very popular those in the 60s and the 70s. Yeah cry nkwala bebe to say ne ma me no mo bo. And papa mo bo me etie. Omo ye ku ni nyina on say no mo ya kanfo. Enoma bi wo ha etimi be hihie mu anani ka baye mu wo ye kuro mu ho. So papa ne kan say young wari Ghana ye nya twum in the sense say ye can asem no Bible yintimi ni so me mase for me kro me pen for akanfo odi oba na ade obi kofi usan se ofri hin me nam do oba na ba me be waro na be ma me chop money me de na ba for introduction oba ye busan se ofri fi be mo ofri hin enye nyi mu how and then at the end aba no mo de be fast say me na see e ko waro obi a na pese wo Obiara na person or war and also pay between will be as ever. Papa, it no matter what. These are some of the things that a penny more na the person be jam be me or Ghana because the see no near need bread and in yatum no a dozen. Your back room have brought we know a beam pay us them, a be pay us them, only a man in a coast school. That me can't say a crowd my bedroom, Fairfax County, Papa, me shine of punk. Kwalaa no hwɛ o saa akwaraa baako koraa ne si ɔbaa bi abɛtena nkyɛn ɔno ne ba no nso yɛ sɛbi ɔte wheelchair mu they make a special need for the child nti general bus no ɛfa nkwaraa no a wɔtumi kɔ na wɔnkɔ wɔn a wɔtumi nante yɛ sɛ wɔnante hwɛ sɛ deɛ esi bukuro na mo nuanom a wɔntumi nso yɛama wɔn special bus papa na ɛfa nkwaraa yi meanwhile bus no nso yɛama no accommodation a eduru a kaa bi agyina wɔ n'akyi. Ne yɛyi ne wheelchair accessibility na papa mesi me gyina me bɔ m'ani na mesu nipa baako na sɛ wɔn dwene wei ho abɛdɛ na wɔn maa no nyɛ yie te da bia meka me si a yɛte aburokyi a yɛ a ne yɛka Ghana asɛm yɛ a na yɛ mesere yɛka yɛ kurom ɔda ne sɛ nneɛma a yɛhunu that is why nura me nua baako ka wɔ se asɛ Nyankopɔn yɛyɛ nwonimdeɛ ne adeɛ na ɔde abɛgu aburokyire no yɛso yɛntumi nkɔ yes. As a less na American system, which is true. Auntie Vivian, yes, you be too quan ye hunyansa and I see you dim raso. Me no Tigana in any nimra, so Barbie drew her almost system no Vivian. Said you almost see I don't know. But this one is where I'll back them. I am on my mumbra of me see it to me parking police car see her. Auntie Vivian, police car to me so empty. I will cancel. The CB at 25:35. Obi in country or police in impon team. But Obi drew her no slow down. Ebi a no mo de check speed limit na nti wo ha na for mo de ayi bi abesti ho post bi abesti ho no mo de bom kokko se de hu se mo ko speed wo ha mo hwe ye wo ha no mo abesi pole 25 no mo de light abo ho utwa mu a ni achew on de wo chiwa oni bravo what you take your court upa ko tueska no fi so di fo a tua unni fo so na judge no aka well track camera bibia you see they have made their systems to work. Why can't we do that? Nyansa be no mo say papa saadi wenti na baye mu no a se be ton ye phone adenti na wo se galamsey wo ho escalator no excavator na e ba na mfata manita krade omo mo tie kura se papa me to excavator me tomato mpanifo na motoba na mo abetu na ene se otie news asehwifo side bi omo bu afu so omo mpene omo ku Chinese for no. That is what I'm going back to my farm. Once that I'm catch say that didn't know me buy why be ye me botu be mienu miensa because omo nyine ho motenkran enti sa be ka se parliamentarians na nya ahwe ade na omo aye ade na omo aye because there be I can cocoros. How from 1992 I can cook there be I can say adeɛ baako a mede ɔfa Rollins mede bɛda papa no ase ɛnyɛ ɔno anka nkurase fo nke ani lie it is obi yɛ comparison sɛ kotoka na akɔbɔ Rollins yes Rollins yɛ cool ba ɔbɛyɛ ade pa yes Traore yɛ cool ade nti ne yɛmbɔ Traore din sɛ ɔyɛ cool ne nipa a ɔyɛ ama ne man nti ne yɛde Traore compare nkurɔfoɔ abusuafoɔ montie kasa ne yɛ mepa mo kyɛw. When we compare Kotoka to Traore, Kotoka doesn't come close to Traore. Kotoka, one nkruma gyina ho. Yeah. Etwa picture de beti amu akọ Hanoi, akọ 30 piece. Wudi ni say. Ya chekura, munim history na ka kire mo. Oye traitor, opa water ho. Nobody wants to even associate the name Kotoka with themselves. Outside of Hitler. Uko German Hitler one a person obonidin. And that is what Kotoka is. Kind of cry a chedodo. So munima ya catcher, o jina kwame nkrumah nchen. Papa, o jina ni nchen twa picture. Papa ni tu ni twa, we ni papa. Ah, na mo do da e ne so to empanifo no wahu na ade che na akwa abonten a. na for my fa na be busa mama no papa o fie say mama ensu ato. Papa, these people are wicked. Me dey be his kotoka is not even somebody we su. Eti na atamo ekotu no. Papa no that my stepfather was a journalist. Book need our papa. That's why I'm talking with passion. Your boy said that papa ni true. But one as come and who say one by yard pa. Ebe we ase ankra. Adi anu omo akisu Kwame Nkrumah ofono. Ankra wenwane. Or resign. Corruption. The party them say Rollins is cool. Good. Rollins could have been like wait, Papa, Uganda need Kenya more no. Then presidents for ni baby atenase. Me MVP ni. But there me tell Rollins we say Rollins could have decided say hey, me na me can say my constitutional rule. Mesa atenase. Okay, so atenase Papa Ghana hwana nkebe ni day. Because who the culture of silence. Rollins be kan ye papa ni na nan mo anom so mo ni adi ni Kumase. Otimi ko gina Kumase kachara santen he say, Nana, me power sempanye se me mo but the dignity of the golden stood that I respect. And then Rollins it got to the point Ghanaians were calling this my junior Jesus. Inti ade ba kwa me took Rollins chairman wa also di ni din to ade bi so ni say o my who kwan say constitutional rule ni yenye dey. Yemfan ko. Papa, to relinquish power nye easy. Papa, to relinquish power. Hwese kofo mu kra. Yede to ho say omo bo omo nye constitutional review. And no man no omo fight, omo Rollins they fight. Omo ba omo who say to me de no. Osesan. Akufo Dubai osesan. Atames nkwani ni pa otimi ye board this yenye constitutional review. Nyami kro mu for me penifo MPP ana edubo ahemo fight here. Indemnity clause ya disi shi win na ne obi answer MPP ni bi answer omo ba omo say Papa 2 years there nti kotoka de obi se woni mu aye ka kire mo oye traitor nti na champion sta be di ade ye ku na nka opese ode Nkrumah ye de oyi ni free gini nti se ne yewura Mahama nyame ayi na dum na adwene bi abeda ne party fo tirim no maka se ade we ye di hunya emfa nhyira mmayen ebi na papa kan badin to utifie your bron sambe on say Corinthania na say obi abo ne be ye mu bi ato ne badin pen ye gu nsa kora ye yi nsa no papa ye gu nsa ye si nipa boni a otifie ha on pesi ye ho beto ne konko mo no ye mfa ye nsa nifa ne kora ngu o ye benkum asabi ye de pepa ye to no ene ye de nsa ne be him ye hwie gu ne so aka ne konko mo ammo ne so papa we have history please guys. It's about almost 60 years. In the TV, young one, and a pedin, they do a catcher. And I do, they do the catcher, and you be no con. A yaw neo, and they try why you could yet Sankara, you could yet but Unuma pa, and a bedi with him. Unuma pa, and a bedi. And he said, yes, he said, you know, this is not about tribal politics. For the fact, he said, Ujna, Obia. Otimi arezi to a point to the baby a ugina ne nchen etwa se wotu kwan nyina na wodwene se papa we utu to a eda baby aso ama se na American for me kura me metimu no omo mpanifo omo ahye da yi omo ho asie nso Bush papa that time still I representing for Africa ne omo to omo no mutu eda online mongo no mongo they were part of what they omo si no munima omo di sika shemu pa ba omo nka sika ni shemu because we know American don't go for anybody interest because in Nkrumah you be a chire o kan ne busa o timbe chire mu se da bia ntokwa kese ba na ma South African for na kokonu makue nti adenti na o me pene ti mekọ na makosiesi sa ntokwa no ti me kosiesi a na chese ntokwa bi be ba because the American was on the word of bringing another third world war. Please, let's read it.
You Ayagaziwache, Abwe history. Thank you so much. Thank you. So you have a couple of messages. I will Telegram platform so Bema Benewa or say thank you. Thank you, Ejakwesi Boache. Waka ho no eti mse enkomo na wabo Bema Benewa na ni aje ho pa. Thank you so much for giving us that account. Eti Bema Samsafo I'll roll you in and then you look after Isaac. Amame. And then after Isaac, you know, I think I've sent you the list, and you know you follow that list for me. Why? Me Isaac akwaba, and then you watch over as Isaac continues. And Isaac, so what you can yemo akwaba, and if you ada bra, maybe you show.
Major so, nkomone de say na mani agi na du time bi so na me wura ho ama me my Ghana me Isaac ye bon kumadin a obaka say spirit bi afi me mu na ene man me tie Mahama speech because my kind of platform we so obi antumi enyima no ana me pese me pe politician bi pa se benadwen da ho no ene Mahama was Zambia. Otrin say nkoma eto asase esi dan was Zambia. Send me can say nkoma eto asase e wo London eto dan wo London. Eto cemetery, land for cemetery. Say Ghana ni bi ewu a na say yetu fan ko Ghana yesie no ho. Oba New York nkoma to asase Ghana mission asase kese pa o New York. Na nkofo bi edun kuma nim ejutu formam se no ebona mo abon na trabaz na ayemo because UP4 ne MPP4 no ehu ade pa because or time intra board chairman se akasa wie o kasa na mesre also Paul Kagame waye nukuro ne kama de ono no onim no want me aka ho ne say Paul Kagame what transfer for 20 years. Paul Kagame, a political party say what Rwanda no. Wa bro mu nazi, obi antumi change no. Inti no obeye let's no afeni pa ba kumbi no ono na be change. No ya to aba no nya 99%. No we win because say nkroma transfer enya sa unim nyema nkoma di gugu ekwam because omu bebre na ye sebe bebre na ntu kwan no what to kwan na wakota man industrial area de bia me ka sa asem no ka obo bon se mama papa no wakwa kosongo na akwhwe dam na ka obo bon se mama papa no motorway Akufo ado de kota ye cement ye de cement ye kwan etutu ye de kota na ye kwan na nipa sei sa nkofo we empo say yentundum enfro because omo no mo ayade nanka kotoka enani ne nkofo defend kotoka kotoka ne afifa because me makasa kotoka ne afifa no omo akoso oman no into so mo tiase plan ka esi ku omo na me ka kire o kotoka ne afifa no omo ye cool no first na me ni problem o so cool de cool omo aye no wiase nyina no ni nyina bota ba ko penesi obia de say economy ni nkoyi eno ape cool leaders omo wo wiase for na nyina especially African sa oba na waba kesetia ni akoso ni ako economy ni nkoyi omo corruption ade ya ntina nkuma ka che say nkuma ka che Ghana for say UP4 ne say mo yankwasiafo mo yankwasiafo na ono nkuma no omoka ekana mo say nkuma aboka no omoka na se moni afuri a monto mani hwetama habo mo hwetama township mo hwe akosungo mo hwe motowi mo hwe factories mo hwe schools na mo hwe nyema akesa amaye no because mo yankwasiafo mani na ho nkuma na kan go and listen to nkuma speech. You say how fools they are because yet the whole and tabaz na yi
Into no, and no be sorry so oko or man be so to Singapore. Singapore or man nipo do Singapore so or transfer 30 years. So I Singapore, omo ba Ghana, Malaysia, omo ba Ghana, omo be sua nkroma. Na omo de akọ. Na yeto na ye ni age. Oh, nkroma ayi na tu kutuka no afrifa no and the two nkroma because nkroma dictator. Obi kasa asem na sabi me kasa nipa na adwenya adwuma na. Because wadwenya adwuma, nkroma de onye nipa ba. Nkroma ono onye nipa ba. Nye nipa na wo no. Nti no obi betena wo eto bomb bono etutu bono not no ayiko because asante for the omo ye nipa afifa ye nipa chen before kutuka ye nipa chen obi antino kutuka de omo aye cool no se e ka ho asem na so mo ye cool mpo ana tiri cool no bibia ma tiri anka mi mpo anka be me anka maka say okay so mo aye cool so cool de obi aye once ye cool achapo ye cool bisa wo say achapo cool no o ye na broni bi techi ana broni bi ma achapo ana because mo and the form we MPP MPP no mo chiri achapo ono o ya santini mata no mo chiri achapo na mo hoho afrifa no akwaje bribe omno akwaje bribe no mo hoho no hwe juma achapo aye because mo no bebre na mo parking kan na bebre na mo sua de hwe mo mi se juma achapo ye wo Ghana apart from Nkrumah me next person a year we be Ghana so me penasem and achapo operation feed yourself and achapo na catch up phone say ye democracy yentua hwe say achapo na obeye cool no na sika se na sika abuse oye sika ba we ba anka po Kagame anka oma because ya tra ho and ye jeje sebi nkwasias sem so ya tra wa jeje kwaye bisa won say Nkrumah na o kana asem no Nkrumah wodan Nkrumah owodan Nkrumah nkofo bebre wo ho but hap airport na dey na Nkrumah kan ye Nkrumah say no or the two oba wan ka so the airport no two be ma or the two oba na mo tan a wo UP asante fo ho ni nti no or the two oba say na be empower ma no mo se mo mpene and then mo kan airport as because kotoka na be two way me say mbeka no say they may be bro what yenimo but sometimes na ya come because yen pese ebeye kotoka omo de kotoka edin trance plan na ye no na asate hene ka ho asate prempe no ka ho kotoka trust fund ono ne vice chairman obia ko bisa onko hwehwe no ka ho no ono ni komuni na mo asante fo ahifo na mo ka wo ya medeshe o ya medeshe wo deshe a champion de won pese ye ba boni di won asante man na juma a champion ye no wo de betutu koteka ne afrifa ho o ma afrifa din o katachie na wa ja champion ono wa develop Kumasi ni bi wo sisi estate wo Kumasi ama wo sisi secondary school asante man mu waye musio waye yi de mo pese mo ba boni di ade nya atwem no sometimes ye ba na ye tonu down kakra wo ni ma bi ho nti no kotoka ne afrifa de aka see people mo din kra because omo jiska sa asem we kotoka ani afrifa omo ya America fo na America fo hu so omo betray oman America aka eku omo ache o betumi aye sa wo China corruption pu eku no wa koton wo man ama oman foforo unim ko Legon apart from Legon na atomic energy atomic commission wo ho ho no na Nkrumah de be ya atomic energy nima Nkrumah kwa kraba ye nyina no mutu ku no anam se muni nyansa mudi ye nima ntino na America fo be dada mo eje sa nima ne nyina de ko ye ani ene ye bonkomadin na e be ka se be ye bia be simo so be ye be bisimuso. And I Nkrumah say Nkrumah say Nkrumah say Nkrumah bass on one kubia Nkrumah chobiantum until say motor to bomb. The first bomb by motor bomb Nkrumah. It was 1951, 1948 to 1951. And in 1956, Maria Fidate, you know. Your friend T Junction bomb. And one of the two bomb first at the bomb, the Sanka. What to bomb Bob Papanesa because more than the step we are Jimmy for, only than the only paba. Sometimes, yes, my phone, yeah, you cool, means many, because sometimes, you know, see a bunny ever can't trap as some man. Not a train, yeah, train break crack. More than the Muya Nipache Obiana, Tabi Banner in Nipache Obi Ogana. So be think was a summer, one per se a becker. Say, young Chroma, Uncle Ghana, Uncle Unity, no. Say, young Chroma, Uncle Ghana Unity, no. A command is to see boarding school. A man for 4 a day. Obi fi a Bolga, no a bus school or Takrade. Obi fi Takrade, no a school or a water. A bifia, and then Nakam. Young Chroma. Say, young Chroma, one in Chroma time, no one in party. Parties are now. Parties are now in a tribal lines. I before one party. I come for one party. Not necessarily for one party. As and for one party. And for one party. A young coma and a cancer. No. As that more from one party. Muna, you can't hope because on my banner woman, Tabi be at the party. A young chroma and it's this idea. No. A young chroma and it's this idea. No. Yet her now for Opia or no Abekaya boom. Or him ben I can't Ghana boom. Or him ben. Obinum or hompa or more casampa. Sometimes I never say ye because your bemu as some becano, a bay. So, ya monk of assassin, and a money yet. Nagana one mobias assay. Ghana tabe ben and wako a year one mobias. Ghana opens or tramp baby obitantana. Now so be no more the bomb almost as when say, oh, yeah, monk of 4 assassin, go forward by trial. Oh. Nako fire cool because obi to me can't answer, but obedient only quite over cancer. I say, hey, what town chroma, no money for 4 boy at 2 said didi. What town chroma, no money a kufor by, you know, not town warrants to say, no on a other matter said didi. Only me adama, the way I know you for. Only me adama, was a summer I had the man 80. You had the more transfer how many years? More than 30 years. More than more time, but money a nip idea was say obi wo kuma or ya wani nje I didn't know people other country no yet the end they was support no nya atwom ane monsansem and I UP4 and MPP4 there because omo person omo behu ga yeah say Ghana kwaso na UP4 na MPP4 no na mo ho jira omo because omo person Ghana because sa na omo susum there sa na wo omo mojamu yenim ye Ghana for yenim naka obi a no aba o yo man no inte Nkrumah obakasa oye Mazaya o say onim se mrek na mopa anka oye mrek pipe na obi kasa so wonso wabube BJ de nipa na ye na eyi ene ye di say so mo amfa antu kotukadi ampe baby antra Zankofo yi so far as meno so far as omo age bribe ewo CIA report mu say oh sa cool no so ye na Ghana no bia nim so omo na omo aye omo ku sa na obi hyase wo to omo mu na broni abedada wadwen ye adwuma so say wo man no na ono amefa akunja no onye de ope Nkrumah wo ho no Nkrumah de ye ho or the Ghana kobo IMF ba Nkrumah akọ because your sister dache ye ho kire pa na yakọ Nkrumah akọ Nkrumah fi so no IMF yakọ more than 18 yakọ 18 na sa nipa we ye boni din a na bayifo no na mo ntumi ntra omo ho jira omo because one onfi mo tribe mu ana onfi ha Nkrumah ana ma Accra Accra Nkrumah ana ma Ghana Ghana nti no se bon Nkrumah din na sa wo ho jira wa ye na you tell me the Ghana samba to check. Na you got a tabas anymore. Bia Tabia Canada. Na yanya the ebe. Because first na kwa go for kon ye no. Na ye to yeah, but this time no say ye na ye ka say ye Ghana be shit. Obia be fa na asase. Ghana obia wa na asase. Ebinum asase mpo ye papa chen. Ede na ni was original ya jaja ye ho e man kofo di kwasasam o Ghana. Ede na any was original. Ye were rubber plantation. Kuma na ye so papa ono na esave bonsa tie factory. Ye wa ahia ahia so ka ye de ye bottles. O kwans my hon ye tinu. Ba ye tu ahia na e de ba aboso. E de be ye glass. Ye wo yenya oil. Ye wo gold. Yeah, me de ba ye wo gold. Ye wo palm tree. Bibia what's already. But I'm so what's time for aye kum na nkofo bi ebobom ho samfo and ye te wona omoaye din because adia me pese that me do Ghana sa de na mbe advocate because ye ntra ho you know so kotokan na free for podi and see e bo mo di kwa because omo ye bomo for omo ye wudi for omo ye nkofo mo se wo ma se Ghana so me de manu si
That's it, Isaac. That's it. Yeah, come on, every prayer, I'm sure say the majority of us are very appreciative of by tribalism and all. Yeah, mama, coming down at the end of the day, the same changing, mama, I don't know. I think the parliamentary or parliamentary opportunity kind of this should not be a case of tribalism. It should just be either yes, we agree or no. The very tribalism money to tell you so much into. So yes, we agree or no, we don't agree, and then we go forward. Division and what would be Alex, mami, quick second, maybe also opportunity for Janice, I mean 30 seconds, I mean yeah, water. Between 30 seconds.
Yeah, thank you. I don't say me nuya na no see and some kind of. Na ni nyina so ye no creo, but the problem say yen you chrome Ghana for people no empesa or making kind. And they only run with unnecessary propaganda. Me call London, me Kwame Nkrumah to efie wo tuaka. Wo mo buy, wo mo say Kwame Nkrumah di sika nyina. Nkrumah can say sell all the assets, sell Akosobo Dam, sell Tama Township, Ghana with black seller. Then you get the cash, you get the money back. He left his assets. London, no, I thought I found number 3, Collingham Gardens. We are Ghana, Nina, be pure, you are giving accommodation. Copy so many, I know I can have that. Sadie, Nkrumah, you. No leader has done will follow up. Ebi ni obi be drop rotate na wo adam fu bi wo na over that bonche. Kwame Nkrumah make sure we are Ghana copy United Kingdom. And what's the extension of Ghana? You are top dynasty. Nancy Akwa, your last building, your friend Helen's building. Akufo Womato, now we are last year just before Akufo left. We secure Accra, JFK Accra, one of the most lucrative aviation hubs. Every Ghanaians were flying from Accra to New York. They say Delta upon our takeover. They are milking money. And so still no Ghana for people don't pay a backing kind, you know. Masa, what if you be why? And Nkrumah said they add that too much. Yeah, can you? But still I want to go see Kwame Nkrumah. Look, nobody and I can get close to Kwame Nkrumah. So far, Omar Ben will be able to get close. Let somebody come. That's it. Let somebody come.
Alex, I think it's when I drew. So by one thing we should also always keep in mind and say, maybe for the majority, when I say for some of us, yes, Nkrumah was the perfect person. But just like Siano, if you NDC advice, some people see.
Some voice no for more. Yeah,
okay. Alex.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, but I know I didn't kind of thing. We have to keep in mind at the end of the day, and yes, and Nkrumah to the majority of us, now to the most of us, who saw it never be brave, and we certainly appreciate it. By at the end of the day, we have to understand so BI and entitled to their views. Just like
That's
today,
right.
Brother Becca say NPP, Brother Becca say NDC, come the NPP by show. Or Becca say NDC are buying boy Juma, be a koye, you know, of a cognizant about being different. And at the end of the day, you know, we have different views. So it's up to each and individual person to see things for their view. You cannot be upset with people or want to boot info amount for since they're not sharing or seeing what you're saying. We all have different eyes, different views, and that's the beauty team. Alex, when come with you. And thank you for your
Yeah,
patience. So
Sam.
what the watch.
Metia abusuafo no nyinaa ɔn sɛ nkrɔma asɛm na ɔmo ka ɛyɛ ana ɛyɛ asɛfam nanso ɛnka mpanimfoɔ a monim nkrɔma history na monim ɔmo a ɔmo tu ɔmo na yɛ nnɛ yɛyɛ pɛ sɛ yɛ hold on nkrɔma ne vision anka mo ayɛ na yɛnya a moba a mode ndc ne mpp nyinaa yɛ pɛ na mama ndc mpp foɔ bɔifoɔ na ɔmo tu no no afa ɔmo ho adi ɛsɛ nka moba na muhunu mo muyi ɔmo baako ma ɔmo hunu sɛ ɔmo nko ara ne nipa a ɔmo atim atu Ghana hero abɔ paa na deɛ ɔmo bɔɔ ne paa no wie no n'adwuma ne n'akatua ɔmo de maa no ne sɛ ɔmo de nkonoma no adwuma papapa a ɔyɛɛ baako ne airport a ɔsii na ɔmo de ato deɛ ɔmo bɔɔ ne paa ma ne tu nkonoma wohu sɛ ɛyɛ abususɛm na wei hwɛ time bi wahu I remember time a meba Burutiri me tɔɔ ayi wohu sɛ first na wotɔ ɛbɔforo ka wie so no mu a yɛde ayi paper na kyekyere saa paper na me yɛɛ no na ɛyɛ yɛ friends sɛn PMP na yɛatwerɛ wɔ mu sɛ Abedi Pele yɛgye captain from Kwasi Appiah hɔ de ma Abedi Pele nti sɛ yɛankɔ pa Kwasi Appiah ɔkyɛw a Ghana nkɔ ɛntumi qualify African Cup bio ɔmo se kɔmfoɔ bi nti I think say Ghana for so we a who be built. I me that was 2002 yeah. Now me nam tamale ho baby. A ho eti actually na me ti say omo ka ho asem say yes something almost a sign almost as ye de kwasi apia ba sin num bio ama Ghana shase ya na ye dey. Actually o say wo hye nipa bi yawa. Sa no me no timi to man no so forever. Nkrumah was in the airport. Matu ya mana wu a bi o mo bɔ ne paa no emom nkofo wo mo ya abrɔfo o mo timedi o mo de kɛse sɛ yɛ de power mo mo bi ewu da na yɛ timi ta emom ya so yɛ kokɔ duru pa yɛ timi tap Ghana tumi ne asan de ama MPP fo sia wo mo de nka afi bia yɛ to a o mo nya kakra na party no ngu na CPP no so kura mpo no ɔmo asan gu CPP no a ɛyɛ Nkrumah party in fact yɛtumi yɛ den papapapa as a Ghanaians nanso yɛbɛyɛ ne dɛn yɛdeɛ kakra a yɛbɛtumi aka ne sɛ aban a yɛhu no sɛ tam bia ɔkita Nkrumah vision mu ɛne NDC aban yɛ a tam bia ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ biribi a ɛbɛboa na ɔman no Ghanafoɔ sɛ mohwɛ nɔkorɛ paa mu a mobɛhu sɛ NDC foɔ na ɛpɛ Ghana sɛ ɔmbɛbuildi ɔmo ba ɔmo yɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ ɔmo yɛ ɔman no odo da bia meka sɛ sɛ obi pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ade pa na ne nimdeɛ a ɔde yɛ no wɔ fam a wo no a wo so deɛ wɔ soro no fa boa no tie bi a NDC foɔ no deɛ nimdeɛ a yɛde bu man no ɔmo deɛ no na ɛwɔ fam na mmom ɔmo ne adwemmɔne aborɔ ne ba yi a wo nuanom deɛ ba a ɔmo kyɛ da sɛ ɔmo ekreti loot and share no NDC foɔ no nte saa ebi a ɛna meka no ebi a ɔmo nimdeɛ a ɔmo de bu man no na ɛwɔ fam na sɛ ɛte saa koraa na kakra ɔmo tumi yɛ biara no yɛma yɛne nso yɛ no because kwabrane ba na wahyɛ da fa n'abusuafoɔ sɛ yɛnyɛ agyapadeɛ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ sika no nyinaa bɛba yɛ hɔ because ɔmo papa ɔmo agyapa na ɔwɔ ɔmo no ɔde ɔmo kɔ school papa according to Gabi no sɛ ɔmo no deɛ ɔmo nana no na onim nyansa nti ɔde n'asefoɔ no kɔkɔɔ school nti a mo fie akrakyefoɔ wɔ hɔ enti Ghana abudie nyinaa na ɔmo to ne di agyapa si ɔmo agyapa na ɔwɔ ɔmo no ɔno ɔmo din ɔmo nyansa sɛ ɔmo mfa nwia Ghana ti sɛ ɛnyɛ nyame na di afofi akasa abiri ka ɔmo afa yɛ abudie nyinaa ɔmo te so ɛnso yɛbɛyɛ ne dɛ yɛnkaa sɛ NDC yɛ soro abɔfo but sɛ ɔkɔmpɛ ɔmo mmienu no a wobɛhu deɛ ɔba ɔdwene Ghana ho Nti sɛ na agya agya boakye ka me se wayɛ adeɛ ne sɛ me saa sɛ maka no wɔ ha bebree sɛ akwan no na ama aduane boɔ yɛ den wɔ Tema. Wɔtena Tema wote table bi so wɔ bench so na yɛkye kɔkɔɔ na woyi kɔkɔɔ no ba baako pɛ sɛ yi a mewerɛ firi ne boɔ den yie Tema wo. But wosane na wonam kwan no ho so woba Kumase ne Accra a wohu sɛ nnuane gu kwan no ho a ne boɔ fofofo ɛyɛ dɛn na bɔɔdeɛ bɛten a yɛapaepae mu bayerɛ yɛakye a baako pɛ no ne boɔ dendenden saa. Ɛti no wotumi hu sɛ ne nyinaa yɛ road no sɛ road no yɛ adwuma kama nka competition bɛba ka me koraa bi a mede me private car ba bɛtumi atotɔ bi aba na meba amatɔn. But how many people? Enti aban bi ba na ɔso ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ kwan a yɛmmɔ n'akyi dɔm. Na criticism no yɛ a na ɛdɔɔso kyɛn solution. In fact, criticize biribi a nka next thing na ɛyɛ sɛ wowɔ any solution to that ade na criticize no. Me time me criticize Akwantufuo nyina na me solution is say yentu saa aban no mfiri so. That is a solution. Say yantu omo a nka nneɛma a yɛhu da. Enti ɛnɛ no deɛ aba ne sɛ yɛnka nkyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ aduane boɔ ayɛ den. Aduane aban ɔmmɔ dɔkono because ɛnɛ yɛsi aburo boɔ ayɛ fo ama ɔmo nya atɔfoɔ. Beans boɔ ayɛ fo, bankye boɔ ayɛ fo. Enti sɛ chinchina na sɛ yɛ fɛ sɛn bankye boɔ ayɛ fo na gari boɔ ɛden a sɛ aburo boɔ ayɛ fo na dɔkono boɔ ɛden a ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ wɔn a wɔyɛ dɔkono ne sua ti competition yɛ ni market na ɛno no ɛnyɛ aban adwuma. Aban ɔntumi nkɔyɛ dɔkono factory. Aban ne dɔkono factory wɔ Ghana. Nti no sɛ aburo boɔ ayɛ fo na ɔbɔ wɔyɛ dɔkono no hunu sɛ dɔkono no koraa woyɛ a ɛnso tɔ a ɛdanse boɔ a ne boɔ no deɛ ɛbɛkɔ soro. Nti saa allegation sɛ na aduane boɔ ayɛ den deɛ sɛ bayerɛ na ne boɔ ayɛ den a bayerɛ no ne boɔ ayɛ fo abu so a yɛsɛ yɛnya nipa koraa ma ɔmo ntɔ. Bɔɔdeɛ ɛtumi ba ɛno yɛ seasonal adeɛ yi nti ne time no so a ɛbɛtwa mu. That is Ghana. Nti ɛdɛma no deɛ aban no deɛ ɔyɛ a yɛhunu sɛ ɛno na yɛhia kwan. Yɛhia sɛ kanea gyina so 24 hours gyina so. Yɛka mo sɛ yɛka sɛ dollar aba fam. Dollar aba fam nti ama petrol boɔ aba fam. Nti kyenkyena atwan yɛsi koko ne boɔ yɛ ntimi ntua ɔmo ka. Nneɛma no deɛ nyɛ adeɛ sɛ ne nyinaa bɛtumi ayɛ perfect. Some of the things no baabi bɛgye egu ɛno deɛ yes because proper structures bi ɛni hɔ dada. Enti ɛne kura na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔbuild structures a ɛbɛ hold saa nneɛma no nyinaa mu a ɔbɛbrɛ. Enti baabi bɛtɔ sire na mmom yɛhu sɛ major part no carry on na ɛkɔ so a yɛma yɛ ne nyɛ. Ɛsɛ obi ba na ɔbɛka sɛ yɛaka sɛ yɛna John Mahama ase anaa yɛmmɔ no abodi na ɔno deɛ ɔnyɛ saa na ɔno ɔnyɛ sycophant ne ade no. Yɛnyɛ sycophant o. Yɛyɛ nyansafoɔ a yɛdwene Ghana ho. Ne yɛhunu sɛ ɔman no mmerɛ bi atwa mu no ɛkɔ n'akyi. Ba ne nipa bi di firi akyiri hɔ asan ɛreba n'anim. Ɛno ɛna ɛma yɛhunu sɛ saa nipa no binom mɛsɛ me apart from John Mahama no. Nkrumah nsɛm a ɔyɛ bebree wɔ hɔ na mengye ni. Ba John Mahama na ma mu hu sɛ yes Ghana ni bɛtumi ayɛ saa nneɛma no ampa. Nti ama magye adi sɛ yes Nkrumah ɔyɛ deɛ yɛka no. Me I don't care sɛ ebi a mobɛka sɛ mo no munim history ne n'asefoɔ ɛno I don't care about that because Nkrumah no ɔbɛgye power no firi aborɔfo nsam. Enti no na me madwene ne sɛ ɔbaeɛ na aborɔfo no ayɛ nneɛma no bebree. Na mmom mehu John Mahama nnwuma bi a wayɛ no within short 4 years, first 4 years. Obi say John Mahama na mamu dada na enye. Madaka sɛ na enye. The man was working or touching every corner. Ɛno nti na ma na ano yɛ pɛ nipa ma wadi Ghana so a Ghana for san kofa na baayɛ no. Ɛnyɛ hwee tia. Ɔmo hunu sɛ ɔmo ayɛ mistake. Nti bo pa mmehwɛ next 2028 sɛ obi abɛkae ba wo mia saa sɛ yɛnkɔfa ba wo mia mmra ɛno na ɔbɛhunu sɛ ba wo mia na ye ko fa no kra no a sisi se ye se jo mahama Philip Potwa na en ko fa ba wo mia e de na ye kai na yakofa na ba e de wadi vice president 8 years why running mate in opposition 8 years into your experience yankasa but onima mamu bantumi amwa ne boss amomanya de papa bia entino enya campaign ayeye na mum ne ma ye hunu se na ade agunu sa ye hu se o se babi na bi baba obi betumi e de oman no akonanim enti ye go ye nim ya no enim se one day sɛ nyɛ aban wɔ ekura na yɛbɛnya aban bi a ɔbɛpagya Ghana ama yɛhunu sɛ afei deɛ na ne nyinaa no ehia foundation papa nti the foundation ne nya yɛyie wie a deɛ yɛto asi so no deɛ yɛ ana ɛho hia kɛse nti no yɛdeɛ ne sɛ Ghana edin bi a yɛde ato biribi so sɛ ehwɛm na yɛhu nipa korɔ bra korɔ ɔbɔ no wɔ Ghana ansa na yɛama ne din ada so obi ani hɔ ɔto edin bɔne o ɛno na obi bisa sɛ wɔn sɛ yɛato Judas Iscariot da Judas obi amfa nto ne ba nti yɛ den na deɛ ɔyɛ traitor oyi Kwame Nkrumah yi Ghana man ne nyinaa ma aborɔfo no saa nipa na yɛde airport mu no nyinaa akɔto yɛyi din na afiri so a mo sɛ monte bi da yɛyi yɛmfa nto obi a yɛse deɛ osi yɛ no ɔyɛ no Accra International Airport yɛma ne nka hɔ a wei musuo bɛɛ na ɛwɔ mu deɛ ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ Sam President Mahama ayɛ n'adwene sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ revival Ghana International Airlines Ghana Airways back na ɛyɛ adwuma nti no yɛntumi mma kotoka din kɔda yɛ ticket biara so saa wobɛtwa Ghana Airways na yɛ sɛ meekɔ kotoka daabi nti yɛ sɛ yɛdi ka asesa di no ansa na ayi airline na ahyɛ aseɛ yɛ adwuma nti sɛ obi anim a this is the information a mede ma mo nti mede ma no bɛsi hɛ amene a mewura tunnel bi mu aha na akate nti mede ase
Yo, brother, like whatever I say, oh dear, also just a first hand accounts I buy any in a casting Krumaya, and in out there. One Jane did that, because it's a Jama. The young
oh
queen.
na me doubt to be played na me doubt to be played na me what doubt na me
First
doubt
hand
because the
account,
man
a free of
also
a chum hobby, free just a hobby. I think you teen 70 book writers in Mahama, to mean a quarter of war.
Dabio
Krumaya,
that
and a
is some one tear me yo nye nena make on nye hada me dio me say me no over the years ya me ya kwala me ten Nkrumah nsem no na me ngi ni until say John Mahama ba ye ne first 4 years na before 2016 kura sem na make until ye nye ha say ha dia me ba ye dia na magia dia wie say Nkrumah wa ye ne ma me say John Mahama
okay,
ene ma me
okay.
gidi say sa ye Nkrumah ene ye ya ba because ono so ayi sa na pele me see me that
Okay, what can you say? Young queen. I mean, share. I think say a one in Kasa, a carbon train, I mean, more one in Kasa, not member, because of bar no call, bar no call, or bar tell. Say, a one in or
Yes, I'm
one in the chill. Wakasa, and a wakasa.
Debbie, Debbie, because
Yeah, bar no call, bar no, but
aye.
it's not
That,
number
that,
two cry, but I'll be buying our crowd by it. Anyway, young
yes.
queen, Friday.
You aduanum kakra. Ɛde deɛ mo discuss Ghana. Ne deɛ koyɛ binim sɛ menhyerɛ ni ade bi aka. Ɔno de menhyerɛ mi pɛ sɛ metie kakra.
Na okay. Na mimi bisa wo wakonta ba ye otimi ne na akotena cho ba bi aton se didi.
Emre ni hanom. Deɛ akɔtena kyɛw ba.
Ntimi hu wakonta ba ye kra ntimi ne enhia ye.
Debi. Saa deɛ de deɛ menim yo. Saa deɛ de
Onim
menim
ye
yo.
ze wakonta ba ne so de na akotena be bi akachi aba. Tem bi one no wo radio is no mo kasa akonta se wo ba fia ontimi me hwe o so ontimi
Ɔwɔ adwuma
ka.
yɛ. Ɔwɔ adwuma yɛ.
Chino uchi ana all my life update.
Ah,
Chi ana
ɛna ɔmɔ mo
update
live
uchi.
coverage ɔho.
All my live coverage because he create a board in the account. Chino uchi. The chin there, that's all Timmy chin that we show be. Anyway, the abbey, Minnesota, because you show up on that. Because you show up on that abbey.
Omai, Omani di edaho. Obo mo se do prayer se obai o mfune ni ntufo. Na o peso o ye no. Omani ni nko ho. Enam se ye be ka se enye na ye be complain de bia na. Onhwa de wo se wutumi ye ma wo ankasa no wo daachi. Wuntumi nye. Ze wunni se de kurisi de sifate no. Last time e kan bi se. Abucha. Abofo no etina ho ka se. Hwe wada mu kwa tem. Hwe wada mu tina tem ho no. Se abofo ni nipa bi a o me determined. Se omo be ye bibi etima tsana bi a yankopon de ma wo no na. Akose se ko nyina go Africa because mo ba Africa no hu South Africa ha no. Ewia wa hapa. Omo hu se ewia ebo wa ha no. Enso no omo nja omo wada no no anka se ye free wada no mu aba betra Africa. Eti yentina mu se de tie bia no yentina mu yenye de. Yesu yenye ni yie. Oh, eno mutimi tena mu a enipa bebre wuye. Ekwa so mo bedi democracy ba ya. Eno so no kwan e fa so a etimi gina eno so no. Na ebi kra no so na form sa. Na form sa say gina ya se ni nyina no about together weather and democracy about together. Yes, afini ye yesua no democracy. Ye no many men who say the penny say the bia ye beka ne bone so nkwa na yeka so what me say na ne bone no say wantimi an hwe antre ne bone no antimi anyina ene de bia no say obi esne die na enya na watimi atere no amana be amana ye bia ye de kwa ne ye kamfo ya kamfo a Dubai eye kuro bia na ka net asase Dubai nenye ekura nka nenka bitwa ye Dubai de bia ye nyina ka se ye fa say ye ko Dubai Dubai for trans is betimi aye ndiye se de tibia ye ntu kontra America ye ntu kontra Europe Dubai for konya leader leader na si honom ama se say akwakoye ka bebe ye de nsu no die sanka na koye net sase a anka won hwe kan kwanchi se ye nso de koye hwe so de me che no ya tsa kum honom mama owo ena babaji kru no egusu ji kru ni fa ona ye tu kwan ye no bidu no tu kwan ye konya ko semu sa de bia na enyo enfie bebirebe mi ka semu ofo bi tu kwan ko America time wo ko no be 20 something I think so ko tremu sa di 50 something years America hono and then was kura because ko hwe dan ji se eno an se bia dan so wantimi ensi dan no oh de bien enyo ni e compare ni be compare sa bon sa fe yentimi na fi etimi na se leaders obo ba no so mo so hwe no mo ma je de embe ku no so na ku na ye Ghana na ye dia no yesu so entimi tutu no ma yie embe ye nyina so ho nto ye so na me che no enye you complain for many years about in the political radio stations about ye amitie bie you complain enyo sa babesi ne aye hu light kakra so sister line so enye enti da ben Jesus Christ from Jesus obakwe bi because yenye ya dwene se be ka se yeda yenye ya dwene enam se che se dia omo ankasa leaders no omo hu ya dwene no see the admin your program yanka or program agency yanka your program admin. She said no more prices fuel prices form. She said and prices be currency form. She said and no more boss still and me yen per se say ebia be yanka say she say be boama the government in the and then now sister B can say Rollins I was not self control na no bubu yen mama no dwom no sadie no stand up now those times I think says and we be saying the see here and what comes to the fogu komo what the force ekotun ton your mama no ma for emotete no ma so akwa si before no ye per force ye ma de bia ye hia say the force but you so and say it ye be say bibi And you na council dey say akachiri. Ni nyina account ya akachiri. Safu ni nyina account ya akachiri. Ona me che no. So wo ofo ni na wo ba. Enye se bia wo betu kon twe, wo betu kon fie duo no. Wo betu kon fie duo no. Sometimes no bebu sa ho say eti akuntu no be tu ye kwa e ho fa so e ba e ma me ene ni de he. Because wo say busumi ma me ji busumi ne kwa wie no we beji wo den ka wo so betu we beti te kana wie no na woni wan ka sa woni hwie wo ho ba wo to wa brochiri na just say koya na so buy. And yes, sometimes you ask yourself, say, do koya na so buy. A bus is here, say, a cassie yam refugee, nagging to Bobby Crow, one tree, you credit cannot please carry a Sunday. And you know, Ubeka, and ye dio, 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 Edia, Sana, Edian, I say, Dian, I didn't yet. Ye koya boy, ye umso boy. Sana. Remember the ministry can it. So for ministry.
Yo, oh why? But I was in a
You see, I want to need it. Also, on creative system, on creative system, and say, woman do pay, woman no abochino, abofuno, woman do pay a creative city, woman they can still live with this city. Be a little bring here. Or no go free here, or part of friend papa, or part of friend mammy, or part of cast away minia, or way what more more fast. Yes, no, Sadiano, slan is still within you, say, Unia baby crana, or floor, which means Unia bano, no one children. Which we show you about us or for us or pass over will be with you for Paso. A 2 months of Kakana, who yet to now for safety of Busumeno. When you see Cabiano, what Charlie Busumenians, as well for a catch the one. Usikano, Usikana Wenyan, what shall be you for a yaba? Where would they ban was to bed? On a mission, a pro 2 coin, a what someone. One shall a feeling no. Say Ubu Kuntama Opana. $200 and not £200. Where we can live down. The only thing benefit I would know say benefit I would know control say benefit I would take no control in the say if we are to credit card as credit card and not debit card to say a war to more in case of emergencies. No, when you try, yeah, the better idea. When you oh, credit card and a debit card na e wo ho a get your sika wetu hu sika nyina wi a uni sika no okoko yifo na wo de ye wo de ye so no tell a de be se tua wo ka a me asa ba be tefu sika so eno ni ade a e say mo awon to so kakra that apart from that no say who just break ko we dey read oh Jesus tafunia na
Yeah, I was planning to be Claudia.
So for here ekwa now say do me na as a shuffle I busy with picture ho.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I just have for why you busy there me too when na enya kwan ka keto abi. I just a for mute no. Na me say me ana na just a for hwa premier. O say owo ahene wi a edu me so ntino me a me to amasem. Na ofachum we de me to amasem so no ene na say no a me ti asem bi aba kwa me nkroma na nka mpese me busa wu. Ofa ho bi a ofada. Na oni pa kuna asem na o kana person kire say 1957 I to parliamentary election no Kwame Anto Bioma kosi 1966 ayitu no na ofade na o na be verify say no kra na asem na o kana no kra bi anim don niema no nipa na kandia abesi kutuka ehiru no na ese Kwame Nkrumah no I kan kabi ne finance minister Kwame person kire say odwane kra de ne ho kan mura eko Togo na kuaji ode ne ho kan ngura JB dan kwankwan na no why na so de kwa ko na kwa ebechi watumo ko no bechi watumo na JB so ne onko ba bi o man na obetene ma aka na asem onchini ntumunku no ampa wo chini tumuku no yahu enti obi ope se na Kwame Nkrumah ne ye nieme bi nti a ene no ene se wo Kwame Nkrumah efa se Akufo-Addo no se Kwame Nkrumah ene obi betu no ade efa se Akufo-Addo kra anya Kwame Nkrumah NDC fo ya mo ho ni Babylon fo yi ene obi betu Akufo-Addo sa time no a ka maka se efa ni di oni pa credit into Ghana so me se bia mo ye nya atwomfo mo mpe no pre Kwame Nkrumah ne ma na no ye no won ne nanso enti na ma ikotoka no obeye hero no. That's the whole thing about it. Kwame Nkrumah ne ma bone no ene ma kutuka eye hero na kedeme ne beba se obi anka yesu wedi bone no amanfo edi ni bia to baby for 60 years ni 60 years no ye nya aban papa bia se oba beyi didi afi so aban ya ontimi ntua kokoo fa meseka ana aban ono aso san ye ku meka ofa tu mtimi bo ami anka mani beje papa se ampa se Kwame Nkrumah pen so no ye to aba 51 etu bi 56 parliamentary no omo antu biem for 10 years Kwame so ma Kwame ento aban biem odi ade akuzi so obewu
o me kwan
na
ato
enemo
it match room
enemo a moti woni mo patriot mami kama sem patriot mi wi na wo wasem bi atoroto mpacho don't come engage me don't
say tabaris ma
please
because
please please please
you pen out
please
panel what
please
pen up panel because only ya santini problem
please,
man
me
no
say, mama kama sem mempe ene or yibi argument bia mempe Matthew Makabia bibia obi atoroto.
and they can ask a man bo bia din say obi so bi can ask them
Odi ofachum. Odi ofachum.
traba
Na
bigot
1966 asem na ne kana na 1960 no. Na wo ma me kura o papa be se ne pawo. Ti mama kama sem. Me kama sem akome. Ni me say owo ahene be ka se Ghana eyi ama yen eti abruchi de bra ye bre kura ni nya be nya be bi mfa kura mfa ye pomanhim. Na yemfa so anya ne se yakwaye adwuma ne anya credit card ne de na mazaja opo ahire enya sa na tie why o Ghana na ho no no minim se Trump obi a o mato government ato ne niam bia watua se kuku anaza de se watu obi aka won se da ne obi aka sa so hu enze cocoa farmer na ono no akodo ni cocoa no wakodo ni cocoa na wuntua ne ka no wo se wo de o man ya ma omra no kra no so yare sesi ana so okope hospital okope duro kakra e dia so ne yare a wo wa hene obe den so obewu cocoa farmer no obewu Ghana say oh why adwuma na obe no ni $200 say me adwuma na me ni $200 wo e wo me ho aho wo wa hene me won ahotoso e wo ni daso e wo hope ati bi a oyi o say Kwame despite a o te wo no because o say Kwame despite say nyame amona yare bo no a tisi yesam for the to play any the number ha see the baby hwen ko ni sika no etimi nyine kwa Ghana ho baby a ne o kiteska wa no so tiam se si ambulance ba be gina door na no ne ama no so ne de nurse obenya nkwa ene week yetie mi anti de odi mi maami achi wo Ghana o mu kite ayi kwalebu ayi 37 ekiteska na oxygen de be se odi pa hwen ano no ye yi oxygen na me se asenti de ko che ni pa afra no ama owuye ejo wa hene pa chao o de 24-hour economy no 133 na o campaign no ho mun focus wo ho no ho na de jabruchire fo no mtene ba bi no mo nwen obo bomodin a de bi asem no o ta aka na ebeba Ghana na ebeba Ghana ukro we kro ebam kro we kro a Yohane entimi ntua e friend say koko farmers ka no mo betena hanim say ka tire wo ho an ka je say yen kan ne ma na say ni niema ene na nsa ka niema na wo kan no kan na obi akomondia ti ahasuo ahemache asore aya san koso akoko kura be fie abehata wo betena platform so propaganda ka kire Ghana for say
aban na so nya 9,000 9,000 na onya na se ono efa baako na odi mienu ema aban ama cocoa farmer no ti na cocoa farmer no konya 6,000 no e no ba ya o de dollar ebo ho asafo hene a so hu cocoa farmer no se wa ready wusu wanya he billion waka kire Ghana for this kind tao obia sikata ho ko tue cocoa farmer no so nfa bi kran ko tonto mama ne yira kosi ankosi koda enkoda ugo ka ni abaka ya aban papa ba aban papa waba yesi wati petrol so no kure petrol na ba 9 point something 9 cedis and something as papa mo yesi ma ban na the ordinary Ghanaian na yeti petrol na so nya so mfa so no e pam cho o na nya so mfa so ana fair na no mo gi no tro fair taxi Uber ene se nyama fair na no mo gi no yate so ama nurse ni ana se government worker na offer car e dia koya ba adwuma no pa cho yate so ana is all the mo benunu mo ho na mo sere a mo nunu mo ho ne aban mo no mo niema ni nyina no mo inflation 3% ne 1% ni nyina e o paper so na the inflation na perform the identity na complaining about dokuna aban modok no aban mob banche aban ani aban mob banche den aban de bo no hosafo yini ana mo da sori anom so yenka bibi ma John John ni manu nyam ana bibi si ne ebeka poni ebeka bibi inflation mo da mo pakra mo fa nkoto 0% inflation no mo fa nkoda mo fa nkoto wo ko gina opposition Akufo aduo na bank yo pa kwasi ndum ye ba ya be gina license ba beche ene de na akwasi ye se pa kwasi ndum ne license anya de be ye adwuma mon ka no krentre mu nuanom no kre keke na so the dollar ye a year what the dollar ye propaganda cocoa farmers will expose you and the cocoa na adane pese no what cocoa the grass and today do adi on person mo catch aban nyina mo catch cocoa farmers na say that 3,100 kula na Akufo ado de buy no am person mo ni ko negotiation na bia o catch we be ma mu 2,500 asem on person mo catch o mo ano no enti no say cocoa ne bon so a you don't have any choice ubewu asemato mambisa mo fa ma me say na me nko because the manye a cocoa no me ntimi nwe e na me ni ba bi a me ko tonti no me nden me de ma me 2,500 na 6,000 aka kire onipa no edu de NDC fo ne maban representative fo am wo mo ko kan kire maban ne say wo de say cocoa no e 1 Ghana kwa na o de be mo ko kan kire wo na o mo nyom sika emfa nko ye ne o mo de be ye no mo nya so ma ti cocoa ne gu ono ma o mo so mo ntwi o mo ka no ye betre o mo na o mo kire say aban na ye yi o ye de enim students need to go Akwantufuo no mo say aban bi ayi it is aban na ye yi a yesre mo amanfo bi kure say o ma ye adwuma ne university student ayi for so o mo de o ma yi ato say bye bye o mo ko this is a fire service po say ga enje bia strike no aban ayi a strike gwana inflation 0% aye de strike and tata aban yesre John yempe ne toto yempe ne no bia una ase Ghana ye crazy de ye ka the best economy e wo wiase a em say we Ghana ana ansa na US craba na Japan no ne omo maka no abidi akire ye besre 133 in 24-hour economy ne de ene no adwon is na pop akofo ne ka kire omo wo say adwuma ye 133 ane speaker adwuma no such speaker better as na second deputy na first deputy ni second deputy na ba no ene krom ye 8 hours pe enti ene de enim say NDC 419 one time premium NDC ba obe ye one time premium wutua wontua bium ebesi ne one time premium ye egu bium sa na 24-hour economy no so be se Misrim for na be se Egypt for no ebe kakra ye egu bium kunya ban funwe a aban funwe a wontimi ntua cocoa farmers ka ade anka wo ade ko gina platform so ye hu campaign the cocoa farmers was 6,000. Now, as America, I say, Kotoaba, Georgia, no be at air train Georgia, because Georgia vote in Bape. Catch be a soon. Ubia de ahoden efi murem efi he ebesen koto aba o Georgia. Tell be ya senator ne betimi awini. Na say sika na say eba na eba. Ampa eba na ama eba. Di omo bo share so. Wo de wo say cocoa farmers what niema ato force ni aso force e di gina ka say stadio cocoa farmers di amika boom. E no ba ya Randy Abi obi say wo de ayi popo any cocoa kra to a mu difference no oti ayi ni good morning Accra no so na ayi good morning Ghana so na o to ayampia onu timi bie na no ka say useless government, useless CEO, the most incompetent CEO ever. No face ayampia to no face CEO adwuma no ayampia to kone ko tia cocoa farmers ne ka. What's your boss sisters? Okay, when your sisters and Kwana Gama almost 5 for Casim, you know. I fed the Omukucho Omudia. Omquene Diadoman Cha. Dan Tanso on the boy and so I know I acum. How? Now we are. Ubi or well, just imagine. Now, Tinano Safa Mana. I'll see the cocoa, no more and find your galamsey. What the cocoa, Mamma galamsey? And now your cocoa farmers were platform so. Take a good for the person like Yaji could be cocoa at 1 month in Janica. Ye Yasun can't credit. Yasun can't credit you. And so you hand aba. All is good. What am I now? Then Chebi Obeto go in area manasa. That was him say or one force or best area or best all my Then I told Mahama and say by President Mahama, President Mills. Again, the GDP of 14 iron. Or what now they could say. You go to know better and Obekonasa. Obekono. But training in Manaka bear 1% to be. Never Jahoko. Na area no masa ba be kai I Republicans and Democrats for oba now sha no ma be pa de ko hepik champon any am say Dr. Hilary man I don't think that no omo hepik I adamoni fu eso o ma mi omo twe o ma ni sa omo ko no na se e ko hepik ansa na ye ho atoye e na John any John ebe so o ma mi betwe ne sre ne abasa kowe na manika dumpe dompe de kro mu ko no na John asa de akọ dikadika me akọ yam dompe no asa de aye pa da wi egu so ko ene pa kwasi ndum no bank wo Ghana nyina they capre ni ho these people we no masam ne kan yo these people mba na NDC fo ne timi mo betimi ayo ma bi ye wa bre wa pa mu aka ze mo adwen ye de o ma mu ni bi and it's true because we am ti wa mo di propaganda say ni say no da mo be sori pe na no ese osan be starting e foforo say the man pani fuk 40 shares di ko du pepe so bi anye covid da woro ma e be ye ni e bi a ka be ba na do so say ya ko du ba bi no ma be fa no ko dwire mu ni record ni mo ye na no no eno ne de be jeje mo ne ba na ban papa ba ti aban papa benti ye nya buruchire ho ye mra
And
Ghana
wa
ye
just
nya
say wa
Ghana
ba no wa mu ma no ye. Say o
ye
kan ne. Wa
nya
kan o ka
Ghana
say
na Ghana
wa
they say
mu
the
fu.
aban papa ba awe aban wa so wo no what na kurase da wo bene wa chairman
That's how mo wa ina wa ba kwa bra kasa che zada. But if you wa kasa che.
I say, Sam, why you busy now?
Oh, hey over chum now
Hey,
mami
Cobra,
musa wo
I.
me
Uh-huh.
fra we dia me fra mami musa se mi ansa na makona asema na mi busa se wa be ya e de mi busa ansa na mesi form na NDC boy assume the nya de a o me makasa o mo person be tinya asasem ba nya hwe that's fine over we dey ketu abi na minsi na you say we dey na o honti na person busa asasem ni obi na e ka asem na e masum kesene o say ya to about 1951 and o mo to ba ko bi 56 o pasa na asem ne tie
David, what you back through? Yes, I too.
54 there no ana
54.
aha
54, no, I
exact
want
me
to go
jampo ko
far. But
50
an LM buy, Mapuaputo. I
over
was
o
one
dey ho
second.
dey LNM ho ni nje dey hia me na ba bi ehia me
And
ne
yes, I too be 56. 3, 51, 54, 56. And
Okay. Opa, my
independence.
question is now 56 honor. I'm going to 56. Now, is it from 56 honor? Parliamentary election, Kwame Amakwame and to be a kusisi a tune of Ampacho, one and Pessimity, no crown, I've gone out over. No crow.
Yes.
No crow.
Nipakro show said was your castle. Ma no cressa. And you 56, you know. And I'm not one friend who cook must be penny for our friend. Tension. Yeah, I'm going to say my Kwame Kura ma Asante Mem Kumasi. And you see, not as a day in 1957, Kwakotwaba. This all the approach for you said, and I'm a koi, because tension will cover you be Kumasi, you be kum. So it's not a difficult, but that time anyway, not CPP are winning 56 until they had the majority in parliament. And 57, they're not bomb to 200 doors of the doors. So, and 19.
The question is simple, go no mercy for me say. Until 56 one of my acquisitions is yeah, until parliamentary election be as an person.
Oh, there be the next one here, 1960.
1960.
And the reason that gap by when they say tension, yeah, to be a police station, yeah, but to the sick I wouldn't buy him.
Until of I say man to cancel. I say who say why hero because I say from that time when you know tension about from tension a woman anymore na etimide wars eba African group be so no because say na many nyina say nipa boa the eba say na Ghana be a civil war yenya bi da no ana yenya bi so no because
tension no by
because ofa sa tension na wo ka say no ti police for entimi mie niema ne ade no eno na the civil war ba. It is a Kotokani to me Benteni civil war no ama na ensia many dudu egu a o ye hero
oh somewhere Kotokani or Bemu 1966 people somewhere nyansa na wo di soja na
over entino ni o se Kotokani nye onye papa entino ayi Babylon fu de bi omo de omo kofetu nkotua koko farmers car and someone for omo ho na omo koka that time Kotokani sebu civil war ebesi Ghana ne ai ne African go ni bi boy o ta ko yene
no
say oh
Ghana politics
Ghana dey civil war da me say Kotoka makwa me anko a nka civil war si dopa me that's na me pom
yeah kwabna
Ova asem de no na makatem de no kure wu mu anu no ba
yo Kotoka mauni anu nka bi why
mini anu nka bi de aja so
say Sam I bizenti me so offer Albert say
Ova nyabetre wa hansa nyabetre wo
ahadisia atare wo ba yina na me tie wa
Ova no nyabetre
10 minutes no aso
Ova nyabetre na me buy obi ama me mrese me 10 minutes to talk.
Oh, that is sunny. She said that be a doing.
Okay, and was a me I say me the private much to no metro time na to 1 month time so na my first offer with 10 minutes na so. You know, 10 minutes here.
I spoke more than half an hour.
Yeah, Cobra, Mr. Maumia no one can be white, but so. Of Albert said, why you ready? Bekaka cry. Why? Of Albert,
Monkasa.
You and I just say, why you ready?
I don't think so. Adam and Casa and
okay, Adam. Oh, yo, Waba.
Sam, you jump me.
Oh, you come, Mr. Abbey. Some
now, of other wire of a wash.
Okay. Anyway,
because it my business to wash that.
Can be a 10 minutes from now. Why?
Kobna Kasa 2 hours, and my 10 minutes pay.
Oh, Debbie, some would be part of about 1 minute past 9, 1901 to be part of 10 minutes from now. Why, please?
Okay. Pabna, would you uko shehwa Friday uba na ube bogumbe? Friday na ubo gumbe. Gumbe na ubo so na wo tutu papa so. Me fe free baby a wo ka se. Nanado, na wo ka bibi se despite yare se wo fa mo to despite so na se. Won say NDC yes bank hospital. Yes UTMC. Yes start afari. Yes start kumewu. Yes start bebre. Uba wo si agenda 111. Ehi na mo ye. Who president Nanado. Sikana odi fa plane. Odi dwale wo wiem. Eni se wabroni. Odi wimma. Omu koji loan. Omu di ye kenke party. Omu ye e-levy. No mo ye e-levy. Omu di BC bank hospital anase we UGMC nibi ewie Afari hospital, military hospital, ewie Kumewu, ewie Wukromu hospitals na omu si anka beti finish anyo mana mu nka Kwame Despite yala on fa play enko. But the gross mismanagement of your party, Nanado Mambofo, Mama Nanado, the nation wrecker, who oba no na can say usi na NDC nye na mumu baye. Inti mumu baye no mudi kosi ene kosi isen. Mumu di ene kosi isen. Once say your mind, this is the people we have, the UP tradition. No, Musubanu, yeah, dear, yeah, no much your mind, akosu, ako echiri. Me see, Koneko kind, your history books. And I said, your secondary school, the reason I'm change your syllabus, no. Koneko kind, your government textbook, secondary school. The government textbook written by the historians, spoke ill about the UP tradition, and this has been your character. This is how the people you are. Say na ukasa no uka say meka bibi kakra na me pese me nka bibi fa koko board asem no na koko sem no ba na minya ho binti na time mo kasa alukure some ebimu enya all cocoa farmers, some cocoa farmers yentwi omuka, and that is a fact. And NDC are buying so no and can say niamu eye kanu enye nokure. They have accepted and they have agreed because they be can say governance is continuous. So you inherit both the good and then the liability of your previous government. So when you come to power and Wolfie say Obiaye Bibina saying, it is upon you, it is incumbent on you to collect that amount for MP MPP. And so it is incumbent on the NDC to accept every liability of the MPP or every liability current today, not to blame the MPP, but to make sure say on myself. My information check is saying the president, whenever he is, has directed a two person to make sure they solve that issue as soon as possible. But you see, let us not forget about mess. This has been my problem always. And I say, I support you. Fifi Assembly say some government officials and I say government NDC lawyers are cutting deals. You see, whether it is an MPP or an NDC person, say we should punish the person, irrespective of the political colors. Say NDC na say cause harmful or cause problem to the Ghana economy now. That person should be punished, whether you are the president of today or you be president of yesterday, or you are the chief executive of the NDC or whatever it is. But failure to punish these people, it is the reason MPP propagandists, no matter the mess no more can. Cocoa Assembly, what was happening? Now, before NDC left power, we have increased the tons of cocoa from almost about 100 and something thousand to close to 600,000. Now, more increase here, and that was a fact. More increase here to it was almost predicted say it will go to 1 million. More increase here, that was a fact. You did very well in your first two terms, that is 2017 and 2018. But for the time you started saying movie sikaku se wa broni mu dwale wo wie mu ni sa anyoman. The syndicated loans now upfront to the people before omobeye cocoa. Now then you supply the cocoa beans to the buyers. Then in 2022-2023, we became bankrupt to the extent that we cannot go into the bond market to borrow money. And syndicated loan, SCZ, they stopped giving us the loan. What did you people, the incompetent people, what did you do? Off-takers, G loan from the off-takers. When you took the loan from the off-takers, you promised to give them 900 tons of cocoa. 900,000 tons of cocoa, which you failed. The following year, you were owing. You could not produce 333,766 tons of cocoa. You did not do it. So you were in arrears. And it recurs, and amujaye. In fact, the other thing is you, this wicked and reckless nation wreckers, what did you do? When say you have lost, and then now cocoa sacks now then Ghana and cocoa sack that can take us at not more, up to 3 years. When you say a cocoa sack, no, almost in the lifespan 2.5, 2 years, 2.5 years. More cocoa sacks. Mwama Nkrofo, I deliver cocoa sacks. Cocoa sacks are taking over 10 years. Munim say in 2 years, those cocoa sacks will spoil. Mwama cocoa sack, more import, more dia mamu Nkrofo just to chiche sika Ghana sika dani chichinga, adani broni nkatie, obia chiche chicha mamu, di vimu gas, di jali wo wiem, just edru baby insure kra to se unhwe se nanado ne jali wo ewiema na se insure na eto because man hwe nipa dwen so na ebe so.
What is this? Anyway, you say I got last 3 minutes.
No. Okay. Those debts now mujaye as at 2025 mu handy over a debt of 32 billion ewo cocoa board. A debt of 32 billion. This is the reason I make can say. Some time ago, I listened to Obitise Kofi Wayo. Or see timer Oba pointing it to somebody. Obi adenasi can you see, oh Kofi, this is my classmate. Kofi, this is my brother. This is a long family. Yeah, we are parties by long family. This is what is killing Ghana. It is a sad, the people who caused the problem. Even yesterday, I listened, and it is online. Fifi Boafo, Nanado, appointing as a public relation officer under you people. In fact, Pamono, Randy Adwebaye on Pamono. Even though a government appointee, he could have sacked him on Pamono. Yedinako CMC. He spoke vehemently and say this recklessness, the problem, it is from the old administration. Omuno mu kreti one cancel on Kamu, or see it was from the old administration, and these people are suffering from it. And another problem is saying, instead of the CMC, accepting the problem, they are fighting with the CEO. And this is where my problem is coming from. Say, if say NDC the person should be punished. He or she should face the law, so that when it is served as a deterrent to the other politicians.
The last 30 seconds. Why not?
Okay, it will serve as a deterrent to the other politicians. Into the nation wreckers. You have the locals. You more locals say and mukasa. Locals but in radio, so now we can
why dear Mr. Edem, we will have you. Yeah, just say I just say, Mr. Why you ready now? We can be out. Wait me about Mrs. So when you're ready there, and I'll come for support radio. So I won't say why you're ready. I'll wait me to jump in now. Hello, offer come for. Okay, I don't see you're ready. Okay, then I'll be still will be trying to crown of Albert. Okay, come in, Mr. Abbey. You want to say something? Mr. Abbey.
Yeah, Mr. Chibuya.
Yeah, okay. You can come in if you've got something to tell us. And then the show will be here.
Yeah, Biniwa says something.
19 hours, 12 minutes. Okay? 19.12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Biniwa. I came with my own water. Biniwa said something that it was Rawlings or NDC, which loves CPP and so on. Biniwa, it was your Rawlings, your JJ Rawlings, which put the last nail in the coffin of CPP. You know why? When Rawlings did that, may I call it a very stupid coup. It was senseless. You understand? Because you people decide to call it revolution. I don't see it as such because it didn't revolutionize anything. It was his own personal adventure. When he was forced to change, when he was forced to change to civilian rule, Rawlings said nobody should use the names of the existing parties. So CPP couldn't use the name CPP. By the time that rule was abandoned, it was too late. NDC had taken the lead. All what people knew was NDC. So most of the CPP people migrated to NDC. That is what brought the end to CPP. So don't say it was Rawlings. I think Rawlings caused more havoc. Rawlings was given 19 years to direct Ghana in the right path like the Burkinabe guy was doing. But he used that to show off. He didn't bring about any change. Of course, to do infrastructure and so on, it's part of the thing. Then I go to Kwabena. Hey, Kwabena. Mr. Chum, Kwabena said something. Is he is he having any problem?
I don't know. I don't think so. No.
Because Kwabena said he flew or something. Kwabena, we are all living through the Nkrumah you don't like.
Mame can tweet. Mame can ye not ye be was on. Me say despite say.
Okay, that's fine.
Now we
Okay, so
in case.
my case is not on despite. But when you said that, it's going to be added to what I said. Okay. So if you say, I understand what you mean. But Kwabena, the healthcare system we have, we're all left behind by Kwame Nkrumah. You mentioned Kolebu Hospital, Ridge Hospital, all the polytechnics and polyclinics and so on. Then NDC came to add a little. These are things which have been in existence for a very long time. And that is the only structure we have. When they reach your turn, you appointed a joker, Okoboy. Okoboy.
He's your countryman. Your countryman.
I see Okoboy like a joker.
He's your countryman.
He thinks creating fun is what you need to manage a whole ministry. You appointed Okoboy as is he health minister or health executive or something?
No, health minister.
If you people left Ghana a very good health system, do you think your auntie you are talking about wouldn't just after 1 year that health system would have gone away? You see, this is the aspect that when people talk about Akufo-Addo MPP, it makes me get angry, get annoyed. Because the man didn't do anything for Ghana. So if you want to tell us that just after 1 year of living, the good health system he left behind is messed up, so come on, people should show us some respect. You understand? You should. Then the second thing, Kwabena, you use this Kwabena. I used to say that every Tom and Dick and Harry was being appointed CEO during your time. You never agree with me. Even when this Randy Abbey was appointed, I came to talk about, you when you wake up, all what you want to say is criticize. Are you seeing? Are you seeing you, Biniwa, and all those communities? We see what we know and we say it. You see?
I will go on we want criticize also a friend Abbey.
Oh, ask Cobra. Ask Cobra.
Oh,
Ask your Cobra. The Cobra is there. Ask him.
Oh, yeah,
Your Cobra is there. Ask him. Do you understand? Ask him. How can you appoint a sports pundit or whatever to be CEO of no other organization than Cocoa Board? You think managing these things is like the same thing Sami Jemfi is doing, but you people are backing him. Do you understand? By the time we realize where he's taking us to, it's too late. Look, Mama's appointment of this Randy Abbey for this position, I said it. I told you on that day that if it was any sports-related role, I wouldn't have a problem. But for an organization like Cocoa Board, it's a no. Because the learning curve for him is so steep. It's so steep. He said, bro, I don't know what informed Mama to appoint this guy this. Any other role, fine. But not Cocoa Board. I don't know what experience, what exposure he's got about cocoa. And the thing is not cocoa alone. No. Cocoa Board, Gold Board, you need to have experience about complex derivatives. Because meanwhile, you or somebody was saying you sell cocoa. The cocoa is sold in futures. Do you understand? Cocoa is sold in futures. Gold is sold in futures. So it's not you go and cut the cocoa today and you go and sell it. The cocoa has been sold already. You only have to supply. But hey, this is Ghana. Anything goes. Do you understand? Anything goes. So it's quite unfortunate. Do you understand? It's quite unfortunate. When it goes against you in your part, you see, today Kwabra is complaining. When he was talking about Akufo-Addo and unfortunately COVID, rubbish, COVID. The COVID was there, and other countries were jumping, were moving, were developing, were doing. And when he mentioned all those things, they spoiled the bank. They did. When he mentioned everybody, he didn't even bring Oforiatta's name. Oforiatta is the one who destroyed everything, Ghana. Oforiatta, this is Oforiatta. Thief, fugitive. Mr. Joe, let somebody come.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Akwantufuo, but what now?
I come.
So why you ready? Wait to me. Why? Yes, sir.
Of our doing Kasa.
I come.
Oh, and I'm overheated.
Don't worry. Would I offer Akwantufuo radio, please? 10 minutes from now, 1921.
From me.
Papa, what about my Akwantufuo you want? Man, 10 minutes now.
It's bombarded.
And some meditation, I say, my engine overheated. Until mammy repair on Mammy Tina.
You
and some out here, what here will respond.
You can cool down. Cool down.
Yeah, it will damage the tap.
That is if what you are hearing is credible.
No, Prince. This time is for Prince Bombarded.
Let me cool down. Cool down.
Right. Prince, so why you ready? I'll be to you about it. Please.
You better in your ministry say you parliament. Say Ghana Parliament so ma resume or mobile ejuma. Yes, we are going say we are also part of government. But part of the world now you separate the government from the people. But who is the government? So that's it. Yes, and one because a government for the people, my boy. By the people for the people. You know. So because the government for the people, by the people now you separate government say government may executive MPs media and tell you. And Yakika Castansim, eh, cuckoo in any name. Yakika Castansim. Wow, what's this like that? Yes, there were.
Ubianya puna bi ono.
I Joseph or Dibaye and then you won't come.
Yeah, he's enjoying the sunshine.
What now you can say pizza, pizza, and you know, as you say, happen already deal. Say, and
Yara boy, he's enjoying the sunshine.
Yeah, you can say, so home, dear, your home. So, and yeah, Danny, I'm actually did to know. Mommy, and can a peony, besa. So that's it. January, Opamo, Ghana for 82, no, na Ghana for a name components when yaje. A whoop said a yadi. Na a year 69 where a year Buzan also Pamo Ghana pay Nigeria for no. Na no, not many papa in Comona, Mina Nepia a Opoku. And ye can't want some now, or Papa say here. I am a Ghana for no say, and your palm of Nigeria, no more country Nigeria. So what Ghana for Mumpani benefiting Nigeria, of course, a dying war or Purukuma may come in now, Monsignor Mune and Nayomodia. Mina now talk in Nigeria as I did dine 1,000 cities at that time, 1,000 cities and not torn. So, almost see dining to almost compound house under that. A Nigerian to whom the desire concept nearby. Na ye call ye no. And then say as some man then running you didn't come up cocoon no yene a jacosine yeka cocoon was and gone so yet the yeka cocoon say omuti Akwantufuo radio. And then omuko cocoa farmers ne cocoa bonds or muko ye meeting. Fire kwaya on the first abo mhodja say a bit me associating a ye cocoa industry and players in ekushia. Na on say na make us say since the do no factors be brabera cocoa in. See, China or more province be a pen Hanai no. The tropical part of Pacific one until we are cocoa so a pewia, sa there was some species of cocoa no the open say opewia internet if you try and we are quite any guana to the bena affecting environment no. But and then the cocoa species because say the with me under any tree canopy in shading here in Bia. China for no experimental cocoa no as is your me produce beer. Omodi Ashase ton a chocolate they call Brussels. Brussels the headquarters of cocoa, finished products no. Enti this a year Hershey's for no more say or market to Mancasabe plantations, no Mancasa beer cocoa, no say or metal free a buy no more to talk Africa Pasa say a beer cocoa ni Tebeka crown cocoa boy for any say any other country or Mukweni say and what say the assassin and Lydia. Bill Gates have to assassin be or will be assassin and the open or this we are taking a different approach. Ainty and no symposium, no more dresses dynamics na yet me as a mina and canamina namiton more and then the Dumasaba and saying can no African Dumas and it will be why you might be a Dumas no challenge. If you know now, yeah, after a palms need that palms and necessary and not Abanadi, you bet one and then Martin so more. Akono this new incubators no maybe ebia na afra wade no or 30 days na question to be na de bia akose microwave no yetimi speed up incubation period no nti many age say o makotena so na asam o to no say for now the cocoa no you produce 680,000 tons of cocoa na yetimi ton 530,000 na 530,000 no 50,000 aka no the akobane say you for international off takers no or wo fa say as a cocoa no ne boarding who say and the largest producer of cocoa and again the second largest but cocoa no better sing in terms of quality ni sing obi ade akoy say oil crude oil na different sweet light no ye the soap and nti mafo no the soap and bebo ye engine or Ghana na ne ya ton papa na man mafo no nom de cocoa mu V8 ni Mercedes ni Bugatti no say the ye adwene no etie no enti ne say 50,000 na yen ton ye nti eno so na akọboa ne na related to that 30% no ye can ho asem ne you know enti no farmers ni krefo nyino mate ase this is here no enoma bebre na ekutiam ba ko ye fe no climate change say your global warming or climate change the first data no for over 100 years ni who say na nka ne no 100 years ago say na weather patterns into then so to bon na a tallest and then glaciers na one no phone no say en animal na then nest into climate change so the junior so yeah global warming so kutia and normal because say cocoa no here kania and as light na sunlight na sunlight number cocoa no be wu na almost aka galamsey aspect no so asen who say no you can say enchen one hwe ya and but follow the parameters but said the diamond no the Kimberley process by say diamond that you could nipa was Sierra Leone Botswana ne other place or produce any Rwanda mono nti omo the Kimberley process would the diamond bia ebeton wa also mo hu baby free ba any baby a process afa mu no one hwe ya na phytosanitary yin so obeka some years ago omo the bit so the high tomato industry papa because na omo ye investigation but when investigation omo the tomatoes no come lab omo hu emwa ewom senya senya garden so na yedigu eye edwaba no so no nti no ye de obehu say green ye de yekoto a ye woro ho ba omo de esan say wan hwe ye besu koto omo supermarket besu omo nti no omo bo modi ase omo be ye nti omo ba na ye for some time to say ye hu nyansa na yetimi ye normal ye nti se yan hwe yin so a we nso betimi aha ye papa enti se de ye ka no maka ye say enti no say diversify ye cocoa portfolio no say raw no yentimi sha say breaking it down because emebe ba yentimi nkoton ye cocoa no enko abonten ko say yentimi breaking it na yentimi konya sika ni bi every baby ba enti galamsey so say asay no maybe ye hwe han mani basa no aban ka ho ena ngira ka ho ena other factors so ka ho nti say no cocoa baby wo ha kwa ye dwa cocoa a se de ka farmers be wo ha o majai o maton cocoa na ma galamsey for the next say ye lose certain percentage of cocoa harvest no baby won so ye tutu am na nti cocoa farmer ko onko ho mi an ka se na make about ye ho no farmers na ti ase se o ma form la gas a o mo amma galamsey for bia emba ho no by being so tonton galaps farms na ma galamsey for by ye the end
That is serious.
nti no cocoa no so be backbone say you hwe a cocoa no aye backbone for Ghana economy for over 100 years but say in terms of a year foreign exchange say a year gold in number one exchange foreign exchange enough for Ghana na ba oil na ba tourism say cocoa no at the number 4 cocoa no at the number 4 but don't just say or say James as and just again or say cause a critical ma ye no more rural areas no ebi mo a family business or my we ba na wo one the na work pass ne ma no mo kosa na no so kakra ho no
Yo.
galamsey asem so no say the aban or ye policy say obetimi reclaim land no the headquarters of Galamsey in Canada, Western region, in Western of Sister Ashanti region, Abetiki said the sole headquarters of Galamsey. There 3 or 4 years ago, about 46 districts in the Ashanti region. Not move back to the system every district be a Ashanti region, Galamsey. Now, when a buy it a year crow district a Ashanti region, fellow Nyankomasi crow a Manso Edubia district, Manso Edubia district, Ashanti region. About to memodia to reclaiming 800 acres of the land that Galamsey for no a degrade nti meji say a very good news and yes and ye penno but as I say no say I send it or say to me reclamation so no a scientific process and yes be a who cannot the bulldozer no ko hwe anwe go there be or say a test story or no because they won't say Galamsey for no use about 3 or 4 dangerous chemicals baako ye arsenic baako ye mercury baako ye lead and baako so I think say one of those dangerous heavy metals no so say test soil no because the essence of a reclamation say we reclamation now or say it me dua eduane wo ho a obidia na say yedia enko haye enye se okotwi anya ego cause heavy metals want me tia be asenti no. I hope say omuye reclamation so no omupa all the scientists wono ekoho crop scientists, soil scientists, water scientists nyina omatesi nyina say ye the collab say what is the confidence level say indipedia na say aboa kodia no nti ye behwe se hu se moa ehya se baba asase ne so ne hu se moa de wo anka so mo ye doctor se de eja he no ka no wo anka so mo hwehwe ahaban na omo no bi de eyi no GM no ene de natural no nti ni nyina nso ebe kire ama yehu nti wo mo asom ko test moa no na mapa bia ko wildlife na ko bia ko test wo mo ni yehu se yetime tracy any heavy metals na ze ade no se yehu se na ze enyanye yi no nti no for now at least omuye bibi ba media se maka ka se adwumadi no ye be ya shoot to kill media nobody can convince me say shoot to kill na the absolute solution no because yadika ka say prevention is better than cure nti I didn't know say ma ade ni say na ko reclaim land no land no yakopon na hyehyɛ na ade nti to de bia say wo ye mutimi nyi ni say de yakopon ye no oh your plastic surgeon for so when hyehyɛ a your plastic surgeon no mutimi etma reconstruct when mu no ba entimi nyɛ te sɛ de bia yakopon first day now ya wo na tie no nti why go this process anything I make say galan say no the single existential threat to Ghana say ubia bitime wu say no enka na 13 out of 16 regions and then yes identity that is about 80% of a union in the next time no as is a ban fighting me say the way all fighting no wo ye bibi nso no enya de na effective no and then me hu say eja wusu eja hinu ko ho anko because na obi a wo petu ne then so wono anka se trial by Burkina Faso odi tu ne ba me boa wo so odi tu wankopa water person and odi tu civilian government senka water person dia senka ene ka wanya dia ko yim litu rula to odi tu ne ko ye enti na de ewo ho enso no ne omo de 24-hour economy bill no ko ye na makan some say oma apase bill no nti say abeye emra ewo ho no na papa peni oda no I think say refin di kaka say all these things no it also come back to efficiency say or say timi hwe human resource capacity no won say no de you can say you ideas be as Africans no but the most important resource in human capacity no say wo ye kwan no do tobu kwesi wo na nipa na enye obreku na akweku na hye ogigiska no nemu say nipa na hye mu dia na ade 5 cities or the 3 cities come aba no no asapa 2 cities na MP no ne o mai kana na abegi kodia dia enyi say ade electronic na say kan twem na say camera na record na wan kaso ko delete a enti onipa na ema ne nso abo ti o say timi hwe ye human capacity no ade o mo de to wono no enti e kire say they be I say nipa ye adwuma no metimo more orientation netimi fish out bad ones na omuso a almost skills in the form so no eno na ntina nkoma ete gimpa no Ghana Institute of Management and Professional Studies wo East Lagos Hoside no nti na eno nso ye de adwuma nti so far de ewo ho no afenyu marking oye mandatory leader nso no waka kire majority leader say ompa atoforcing embra parliament the nti ompa embra parliament say you know there's high cost the cost of living of Ghanaians you know akosoro nti omo musa de minority no muhunu no say no ma say no boy nti no atoforcing embeyin one no ne basa no say de makase netizens emante no baba one omo social media so ne online so no omo da foremost kaka say normal koso enkofo dia dance man ne meme nyina dia dance say de omo se ho omo ha to omo no enya sam keto akura nti asema apanyema kenika ndem say sisi omo ba no omo ni hwe kantina ye pese omo ko omo pese omo to atu posa anu na say ase de omo ha na keke na so bie nim say sadie say MPP pe ade bi de nya NDC a enye economy no kra say kra say enoma ye because omo de omo gi say normal bebree ɛhɔ a na ɛwɔ so a akɔpɔm ɛnyɛ ne nyinaa na ɛso ate deɛ nanso no na yɛ mu hyɛ dɛ hu bi sɛ biribi sɛ kora bɛtumi yɛ dɛ esi nti na yɛkɔ yɛnim ɛwɔ saa deɛ no so ɛnɛ nso sɛ ɛyi no so aba
Prince, my musa question wako.
yɛ busa
Na me pacho e free enra
10
ya
minutes no ɛnyɛ adwuma bi mu ana 10 minutes na rule na atwam
da bi aye adwuma nana
ɛyɛ adwuma
aye adwuma pa.
Sure.
What overlap kakra bi. Na me na me busa Prince. This very important question. On say free enra sanansa na kutoka edin no abem airport change na aban person wo ye no. What did quite pa no any the timing no what finally would you personally say about this situation?
Oh,
we know the background. Say Kutuka Hona Yekuno 1967 attempted coup the body entina but woman yen for over 50 nearly 50 years I feel na yebesi sano what do you say?
You made us say oh
background in the evening, we know the background. Let's get to the specifics.
Martin Luther King Jr. and the Canada was it the time
we are radio and this is Akwantufuo radio.
Makoye research kakra.
Good.
Na Makoye research kakra. Let's just say at the end of in terms of legal wise, you know, no since a year everyone said 1969, you got to about Progress Party for Buja no. The name Accra International has been restored. TNU, we legalistic assembly maker no. I didn't care. In Kumana or yes civilian leader, 858 will see of a for 10 years, you know.
Air Force base into a proper
civilian, yes. It is a part of the Republic of Ghana asset. And military were illegal no. Omobobo at the bull, yes, what I say. Hi, I'm not trying to civilian name no, and almost stand continue. Once a panda no year military will say military almost suspend the constitution. The constitution be able to support the military rule because the first thing that military say they suspend the constitution here. You know, on my illegality and as I said ma kotoka. Until once I call back to civilian rule a year the second republic a year a Buzian by no. The name you know technically it has been restored. It was think away since a by no also instance almost say we are renaming and we rename it BBD as a no. Na edini kotoka dada NES but edin wo ho ni din yanga na wo before kotoka international airport na Accra international airport ye 258 it was a community say we are restoring the name said the city and so when you say you know lawyers in the yin ka say there be because who say they be about military yan fanka ho na yasa back to civilian rules until na they be area say no say what we military they be make sure say back to civilian rule until no more force jeja or more money yes back to civilian rule the two no and after the civilian rule it's a military bemu pe or more bad be bia na yempanye adwuma because almost suspend constitution nti enye adwuma unless say you go back to civilian rule na say bia no be military rule ye de kan ye de ban kotuka de yemfa kan ye de ho until now there's a school of thought about renaming and restoring say adinidin Accra international market any better than kotoka woka say we rename the asset o sisa kotoka di na ba kotoka di na nya na original no Accra inti ye restore it we are restoring the name to say the name edin esitie akoy say obeka say ne ye deport for no yeah up na Asha one the queen of Galamsey na ye per terms what is the meaning of deportation and I think about who's in there or no map the coffee additional names say there's difference between deportation and other matters no it's in like a crime maybe the best say a store right because you mean train environmental the catcher said the best time to plant a tree no it was yesterday so you can see a Janice idea and they say a done be a February near basis into a million tentem say you rename you say restoring now or multi the new one na yempa Accra international market no and nkrafo no bi so by ayi koi wine also by saying ka yempa di into a year I think say one of our more great kings and I think say ni amugi one of the more earlier you know and also so akoya asem said there be saw him no or yeah the king of gap machine the king of Ga Mashi, onye the king of La, because Accra no Obia or and Crafona is a only unified king. Into who copa say, or hina, international Ga Manchi in a one, the Yanka say Ga Mashi Manche. Whatever you know, also the machine share between Ghana and Manche. Of course, we say Ga Manche, dear, and that's it. And for say only the whole king, and so you swing one diama. Yate ye ho asesa nti la pompene osufo mpene temafo nso mpene so obi edi ne nkwe nti obi edi ne nkwe nti we di no homo wa wutumi ko bidie mu nti na homo no mu set no different times no ba ukọ baby so a omu di akwesi dey a uniform the same date na no budi no nti nti yentimi pankoto nti pamotwa no ye fanto akra no ye ganfo no omu nya peni na ye dangwefo no mu nyina free elefe eba ye ebi so mu free Israel and omaba enti nkranfo no enye nkranfo nko anete won akra no omu so nya peni dangwe so to no ukọ osudoku shai ni go pampama ni na dangwe no nti na media kakra meka no nti I believe say omu nya intent by the end of this month no na officially no yetime sese di no na yetime yakoye ni me da say. Yo, chairman, maybe.
Kwabran, yo, me that's the Prince. Kwabran, Ubeka Kakrasi say the head way.
Edebe na ebeka o te se ai prince se omunye de omomo modern amfa be no omunye no mse di no afia osumi ya na gebe no da bena gebe no ombe na omo sign da bena omo be na omo sign se kwa ai kutoka yo ya train ne
enu kwa beboa ema ultimate ma MP project so
Mwame. Bibia no ebe bwa nsem aka ye no na ye ka ho asem. Akwachi mpacho ya me ne ama me you know your opportunity ga me ne ama me pro no. Me ne ama me pro no.
Prince ye ntie Kwabran.
Over.
So utie the Prince ka no, utie ni ye pa. So
oh ne Prince kan ya de so ne de kwa me kroma ni panti no ne obeka na obeka na me no me so me kire ne ze. Otokanti na Ghana ye nya se bo wo bia no. Me pram hwemu a eno ansem na metie nyina se kwa me kroma time kwa ne Siberian rule because Siberian rule bia ye to aba na timi tino ho na se
tension just say
tension na civil war ne beba no ada na tension wo ho
kroma wo mse ye man kroma
na ma kra wo ye so ya ban fun kura se
We are radio and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much for holding the fort. All right. Thank you very much. At this very point, we may need to take the final words and then we round up. And Ofa, I start with you.
Yes,
your final word. Why?
Final word, the Mumiama Assume, Ghana man, I did 69 years. There be a mechan in Yamipa. Na yan say a name a year. So, na massum Yamra. Your pill, MPP and DC, over the party, I can see a palm, you know. Nemo woman Jumaya, woman Yamagana, is summer me. As one put a belt in you, no deliver proper stuff for Ghana. Ma Obi for from Ra.
All right, thank you very much. Offer you, I don't know. Abi or Anawako. Abiko. All right. Okay, sorry. Abi, Yanko also final word. Why? Hey, no, offer you mute who why any one hour can say be a mute who please.
Last statement there, it means
one FM BCCB.
Mr. Trump's last statement there, it seems he's doing the tower for CPPU. They bossed them into submission. Yeah, because if you listen to it's like a sign of complete giving up. Papa Smalley, look, my worry every day is we have not managed and we are still not managing the country very well. And the way we are going, the pedestrian approach to managing ourselves is worrying. You understand? Nothing is working as far as I'm seeing. You understand? one or two parameters. Yesterday, I heard Mama say something. Inflation is 3 point something percent. It's not true. I told her of that. It's not true. The man just talks anyhow. This Ghana, inflation is 3 point something percent. Basmale, I was here yesterday. I received, I'm a subscriber to the Bank of England monetary policy decisions, and the exchange rate has been maintained at 3.75%, simply because inflation has notched up. I think it's around almost 4%. UKO. Do you understand? And look at Ghana, where we import most of the things. Every time we bring the import, the custom duties and everything is variable. How can we achieve inflation rate of 3.4%? It doesn't make sense. You understand? But those who follow him will swallow this hook, sink, and lie. Some of us know. You understand? We have to be honest to ourselves. My point is, and Bombardier said it, you see, when we've been saying these things, he said when they were signing the 24-hour bill, somebody, I don't know the person, the man is saying what we need to know, what is more important is the capacity, human capacity, relating to efficiencies, competence, and so on. That is all we need. And the 24-hour thing will come by itself. If you go and put a dead horse on a racetrack, you can beat that dead horse. You will not win the race. That is our case. If the people are the helm, this Randiabe, Bombard, that boy who is thing, Bombardier, whatever, that boy. If you take these characters to manage it, where would you want to go? You can name things, you can change things. No, the other one, the one who has been dressing fire today, prison today, tomorrow, that is Basintele. If you take those people to be, he thinks dressing as fire, prison is all what he has to achieve. Do you understand? When we need, look, Bombardier, these agri things, people buying land and so on, you talk about. Bombardier, if we have strategic thinking leaders or managers, they should have known these things long time ago and assess the impact of this on our country so that quickly we can put laws or policies in place. We cannot get involved in this. But hey, we are sitting down and they'll buy all this land. I know the people from Middle East and so on are buying lands just to plant some of the food they need. But where are the strategic thinkers in our part of the world or in our government? Where are they? Where are they? People are thinking ahead. And we are just enjoying the status quo we have. And people say we should praise, we should worship them for that. Hey. What's my go?
All right. Gamanche, and so I don't know.
Real quick.
Sam, Yanko.
Real quick. Abe, no. Abe, you see, when you take your time, when you listen, you picked up on something good Prince said, you took your time, you delivered it, people heard you out, you made a really good submission, you see? So this is what we're saying. October, that's our church, your name, that's our make good points. People can meet you where you are.
Some of them, you don't need patience to train them.
Bye.
All right then. No, say real quick.
It's happy that Adolf says we should take our opportunity. We also take their Ghana.
I can't say Adolf for Hana.
No, Adolf is sleeping.
Okay, Adolf at home.
Adolf.
What's that guy say? What's a pound sterling?
Come and talk.
What damn and Mr.
No, he's coming. He's just making jolly there, lying there, as if he's sleeping. He's not sleeping.
I see.
He wants to talk to his girlfriend. Come and talk to him about money.
Oh, baby,
Thomas.
God, he's here.
And they said, me na me girlfriend. Oh,
Hello.
Adolf.
Yes, sir.
But who say, oh, Gamma so come up. So, Henry pa. Wa ni tua. We were say. Minim sen still no timi two blues dia me say na no den sen bibia enti udi ni rural department wana na ja wasusu no mukama e dia maya why we need him here in one piece. Why we need him here in one piece. Na so far no on a scale of 1 to 10 so he ora John Dramani ene na ban amambu na obema omo say 1 dey na tese ko 10, this is perfect. I'm not talking to anybody, please. I'm just talking to Adolf. I'm not talking to you. Okay, Adolf, Yanko.
Master, some party and media can remember 7.
7, no. Okay.
Me kaki tuwe bi na se me say me fuel kra na na yakoba 600 700 but say we talk 300 350 kra na just say yako jom uko jom me atampa na me ka bi o ha me ofie na me ira fa me ko last 2 years na me ya to no mam o fa sika nsa ni me me to eso ne no man oba ko be ba kwa na asate so enye say things are rosy in Ghana. If you say ye jump ya na bibia ye but nyanye ye hu ene ne ye koso no se nyame boa na senke koso ye say ya dia can feel say kakranka kebe ye ntu ultimately I think Abe's problem is he's expecting that standard up there and say and drop once. It can be
okay.
It can be that.
Okay.
A gradual process.
All right.
Now, me who aban we no senya papa ndi no ato wa oboa no. And what man the ministers in who say who fast scandal ba or no be you ama. And they are all trying. Or enya depending on the betimi aye papa senya or but omo nyina na yere ho. Enya politics so but me be shania kwa abamba queen obia ni nipa bia no aye boneda all shafo ukaka se we ya no uye bia mu kan for ata de ye kan we mu and say ene na we ya ba na se normal kwa kaka I will not say praise to the government to the highest but I think that it's okay.
Okay. All right.
They will go.
Into was it Overman says 7 oh.
Oh, media command 7.
All right, and yeah. I heard crab and no cassa will be uncabi near upon. I see 7 no. A dear and the end woman a man in your 7. What can fool prizes?
We are saying, I dear boy, nipa, say, or say, Usikani, Utimi to come to me, dear. Miko jom udidi medidi na jomu ye normal koye bisika keto akra menya bibie di na me ho atom ya no afenso no oba ye akwan a na deda ho deda nyina no say da bia me hu kra no sa guy bia forgotten is bridges anya nyina oya no akotwa na bridge we nya say so ni ona sajaba ya bridge no na ya no fufu kromofo ya da wase na contractors na entu am kan nyina wa bechetu ebika normal enko. That's what I'm saying, that things will never be rosy as we expect. Hey, not talking to you. I was asleep when you came and called me.
Mebo I been a kasa o chiro nana
I should tell you.
Obia, me say nobody should talk. Me say I Adolf Penam Nene Kasa. Everybody mute yourself. That's all. Everybody. Yes, carry on.
No cranny. So me share class besine scandal beer my ministers in no man no crana. It's okay. Sanya Ghana City and Netia, Echo Kitten Kitty said, Menkaso di America P, Bakakrano. Oh, Abby.
Okay. Oh, Abe, also cross Babenia. Eh? Obaso Jimmy phone ana. Oh, Memo. Obaso Ju phone ana.
What put it off?
Oh. Obaso Jimmy phone a funny phone man and the fufro. Am I from law? All right. It's
say I can't be or how many other fast and yet yes and true. And no matter brain said and cost send me and kebe but me shall nipa no more than 1 hour born. That's what I'm saying you. And nipa na you know say obi report to say in the enko ya he tries to fix it.
Okay.
And you know we kakra now we can Rwanda one nipa ba ko na transfer for Kigami and what me atoto no man nyina Ghana the politics is at the papa kra ba kra na ye pe say your future boni e won ho we have to put the person down. No, we have to make sure say send your mana ekodru ye nyina kan ye mom ne mo say binum enim say dan na papa ba ko ka me yimi normal report first na just me and then ya tesokra so still normal no yi wi a te say first na ne bo okwa so kan normal bi ha ne bo de omo ka say ne prefer say okwa na wi yanka ne bo aba from but ye attitude bebre mpese omo tete om normal so enti da no be kwa so kan man ba ko ka say so de opa normal to call grounds ye mu bi de bete to so kakra no ye beti aside akra obi say ono de on to so that oh stop enti yan so attitude kan we have to make sure say yenina kan hu mom ne moa.
Okay.
No man nye yes.
We will come to that part later on another day perhaps. Enti say meti wasi ya fuel prices ultimately say road construction is picking up. Yes sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Ana scandal bi amai. Yes sir. Okay. Baby.
Aduane so bo from.
Sa aduane nyina ana say aduane bi. Aduane nimbi.
Aduane bi di bia se ne bo da fombo.
Then to wase. De wudi ne de he. De wudi ne de he.
Me fufuo pa na me pe no ma di prepare fufuo nyina ba nche bo de bibia ba fom.
Okay.
Kokoyam so. Kokoyam okay. First na me bo. And then ko to kokoyam 50 na wusu. First na me bo.
Enti say kokoyam no kran so aba fom. Yes sir.
Bibia ba fom mo. Atampa o.
Na
na me say ka mema assignment be say you are not listening to yanko and also omo programming so one kasa frɛ Ghana ne busebusa normal kakra na busa obi a on fa politics and propaganda say emusa ndc ni emusa MPP ni busa bia unia bi say na bia Ghana normal atoto no on kanchero
okay
but uko busa ndc ni abaka say eya pa ubusa MPP ni so abaka say nyakra
okay
you know try to get somebody who's neutral
no problem now apart from that no any ma be na ne bo nko form
so kwabo so can say ya still no man bo be there then no say edebia ya cancer ya nkasa ya moa ya ho ne ntimi sania port om say atete no ba so no say obukoyi no ma na say wo fon kakra om so mo anso so bebre say old stock besine old stock
no nyanko
to kwa ho normal bo metra kasa normal bo the store ana nipa bebre bi wo ha mo ntete obro e bi so ahu say wo say nyina bo ya mo ntete they will come down.
Okay, all right.
Enya kura ba nyama me kasa 7 ni say me penipa na odi animu no president na kasa yire no say obeboa wakacha no go for to say if you bring that is what I want, if you bring any scandal he will throw into the sea. He will never protect you in any way. I don't know ama obi a hwe no hu so yi enti aya.
Okay, all right then. Na ansana enema bo okoko form no and I said just before they took over the administration now VIP and STC from Accra to Kumasi, Kumasi to Accra. Na say.
Really, how me. We say because me too can be a Rihanna me the car.
Wow, okay.
Me share that. Me share them. We say what about? No class to them say at the normal so.
Yeah, find it out, mommy. How much they are still charging?
Me find out. We and let's say problem kit we be me war government say na me say am for ka say cocoa for in chia o kaba then na person me find out na me hwem at the current year in chia.
In chia o can. Okay.
That's what I was telling you, that I will never come and sing praises to a government. But normal now, yes, so far normal above from the day. I will tell you, it's a normal above from.
Okay. All right then. Anna, distract ya branch. Dear Kureni.
Happy.
Enti 3 na eno no nyam fama wo mo no so. E de ne de na oya obetimi akọ 8 e de ama wo.
Say ogusu akoso say ya na no mamu go na afi de amanfo na mpese omtete om no masa for one hu say e wo so omtete na afi aban na nkasa etimi ebu ebia factories bi na nkwala no nya adwuma because say bibi te say galam say adwuma ni won tira me mfi say nkwala no gusu saa no ntino say if you want to fight galam say dia na wo say yetimi nya alternative job bi ma nkwala no aban ni timi start ye bibi fa nkwala mo a na factories factories kakra betimi support na fe o create enable environment bi ebema so obi wo business ideas bi a obetimi anya support financially obetimi di ayo ama individuals obi a betimi ayo na dia all rely on government no so a fi say no mo bebo no no so omomo mani ko.
Okay, all right then. Anna, any more? Okay, all right. And yeah, assignment next Tuesday. Why? Tuesday. Tuesday. All right then. Thank you very much, Adolf. Thank you so much.
You talk to Kotobongu, MPP, NDC, Kotobongu, our NDC.
Oh.
What do you expect? Eh?
Abby, it's okay.
This cocoa prices. Yesterday, I was talking to the man at his opposite. I think he's a cocoa farmer. The man at the opposite was telling me about all of those things. It was through him that I got to know that cocoa farmers are not being paid. Even Côte d'Ivoire, they've even reduced their prices, but still, you know,
they've reduced their prices as in what? The price per bag of cocoa
for
the
drop. Producers.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. You understand?
If
we don't stop this MPP and this thing, my friend, it's not going to take us anywhere.
Okay, all right then. Come on, check.
Because
what can be old and find out when no one first no one. Where we would then? Why? All right then. Vivian anyhow, and she Chairman is also not there. Isaac is also not there. Akwantufuo is not there. And yeah, Bema Benewa, I come to you. Your final word. Let's go. Bema Benewa, your final word.
Yo, Papa, me say reality no na brother na aka no. On say omano I say obi search for money. No obi so hu papa no. But I know the sa na weko. They are just powerful profile but until there be omo per se ade no say. You know, and yehwe. Na a lot of fan now can 2023. Me fa bus call Sunyan. Na 170 cities, which is old currency 1.7 million. And then you know that's what it is 3 years in it. Now say price no that's what say a buying be about or ye be yes anka yatum because don't forget John Mahama bar for front. Ye tifu wa no so ano ma ayipo driver 40 lorry fare no so. Enunti sa price no a mote so ne ma lorry fare no sign koda 170. Nya za ka ne no nke go 200. So ahunti sa ya titi ways ya titi ways. Affect them baby. People are telling you say and then no ya titi cement so busy in cement. Na ye na cement mu. Minim the entire Ghana for now. Yes, so platform we are also no. It should be the platform of records because you harder than near ben one and I see a pesa by Bimra Mayeni. And near ben and now go for the one year and Tia Naya Bonachi. At the end, the Akufo do Bonnie Ben or ye another be a near Bonachi. The Bonnie or ye in as another like Cosro. I don't Mahama by no $1 number for. Tis all catch them say and only near and ye not. We any pabone for say who accuse you Akufo by ma say $1 cost at that time. Because say you need dollar there, and you now go for now person $1 mre from no mre from me yet. Cement boaba from was here no cement in Kuana yedi. Sabre na yezi na Akufo to so near me costro. Now I'm a war. Your friends bro bag your friend just everything was going up. Now Sani man from Ose a bro boaba from Badokono boy na and no the Lord now so Najuma Bakwa and first lady no yet dokono no toana. It's a true babia. Mama yen hunu say and yama weni na ye pesa buy back on ya 1 year by way by and or yes ani man. And until Nangrophobia, Etimunya is a debia. Now when him say also ujina one place. Now unkwa would say kingdom who believe in one thing. Now when him say yes, fund to that. Also yes, fund to your own belief. Say why you say I didn't hear growl say no. And we are another sycophancy. Tiwa Moises Alumbeja Minyai. Why? Because you know ye penny ma papa magana. Nti ye who obi a oye Ghanaian. Na oya the papa kakra bi e chen kane no a. Ye bona baso. Ye nka say no na ye the best. But amamuo no ba ye no. Ye de atoto ba ko no ana e wo ho no. In fact, we no e ko nanim nko a kakra. Now, how can you compare Ghana to UK, to US, to a British say, and rather 1 year per president to be by, you know, and can over two and in a Ghana as a British? How? Papa, Mama, Yenina, young who say, are the power of ya or ye. Now, the na yenny, and a near who am I a boa pasono, say, Coswa, Sanase, Yamiadum, Nipano. Next year so yetimi bu akonta party said the year 2025 the year 2026 year actually say aba papa aba enti na ehod am di say papa omo hu ye no omo mpe galamsey ezuro no bi nom na e bi omo ani enti e ma no pesi ye ya
Chairman. Oh, wait. Papa.
baba de na so mu na
Prince.
to aso na mawie enti no papa am so oko
Make it for final words break.
Oh, my final words. I'm say, Papa. Ebenya krachi bi o se fe na adopt ama. Ema be ma ban 7. Nanka papa penny 10. Me nso be ma ban 3%. So nti ko kan ho a na wanya ne 10 up penny pepe. Me ma ban 3%. NDC aban yo 3% na me ma no. Aban a ono no ene ne nkrofo nam so obi ntete ne ma so no. Ono no so obi ntete ne ma no so ono aban na o se wa ya ade papa. Nti no yemfa nkrofo enko tete ne ma so no. Ono da sori a now I be increase electricity, no they got 28%. No ama water, so no atum. Or no any services, and be cut 300% in near my double on the price. Now we are now what buying phone now catch it. We nipa no we are beji says can I service and say or no thing in yama, so nothing in yama. What is Sikabe could turn light bill no? And now the Sikabe could water aban banyum su and you know, praises in India. Mubeko so pre me ka say na say Prince Bombardier ye wo ha be ka kire say aboso kan for aba abebo aban na ba so say enema ya tete ntuba aboso kan a ya tete enema so by 50%. Ene adofamen ena abeka so no okwa aboso kan rei. So enti propaganda ne de
Also,
do
maybe
for me to be
50%. And I'm because
oh so ma be tete enema so there bi o say me ma exaggeration. Wo say aboso kan for aba abe press conference ko abebo aban na ba. Ya tete enema so. Huh?
And then no correct.
No clear.
I would take a was
And I no clear na niema na also ya tete so no. Ni ono ama na ono ko ono no. A ogina Ghana ho sisia no no.
na
Get
amai
drive
do
or
kan ni so so ni nyina na odi
oh,
tum ye
I think na me de se me kasa ndi tipo amu abe 1000. Obi e kasa obi amam. Me kwa me nya kasa pe. Me trouble problem. Oh.
All right, count there. Why, meant you be a count there. What's it? Oh, now I say, now, what shall I say? Count there, Kwabna, count there.
Papa, I said, I'm protest. So, Papa, the protest, mammy, protest with clans and what be the for protest. So, our platform is what NDC sympathizers to come also, only 99.9%. And this is only a quenya, a 1% in American Bob Joe, on one quenya. Na me come here. Does it mean I'm an independent candidate at the platform? Oh, my word, you know.
Ajay. I'm not going to say very quite. Yeah, sorry. We are
Adolf, you mean 3%? So now, 1 to 10. So I don't know my 7. My 3.
Oh, my 3. Okay.
I'm the 3. Say banya waba mo na almost yes ban you. Ubusa bene wa be kana say fair no. Na 2023. Na na patu no wo de ho no. Na 170. So and then you that 170. Nipa na say what take petrol so no. And then you kofa kan. And then petrol film. We nya benefit bia. E di ya te niam so na me kofa kan na kono. Me nya ayi bia. And then abana ti bibi so am. On say we so ma me. Make an e to ni bia be 5 cities any ade no. And then wo say akwa bi wo Julius Zebra FM. Akwa ya na fuka kraka ya ekwachi ni tunzo akodi di first lady bi atem. And now I bet say dwembe na NDC foko. Na niema boa ye den. Onya MPP ni o. Onya independent ni, o ye NDC ni. E John Betina no be ka tie say na niema we ya perform na niema we ya perform. Say abi ko na say man can 56 going to me top. E niema the boarding. So, enti papa, so meba no maba be ye na ban papa ne ade koko farmers na modi o mugina ye si penie. E po Ghana fo nyina say mo be ma koko farmers. O ma si abrosan eto aso wotwe no. Enne papa, enye me nwanwa say e beda be sore. Na koko ye de aba 2100. Enye me nwanwa. Enye me nwanwa. Because you see aban no buy no. Nani pria obaye obomu se kufu ado anadwe nya adwuma fuo koko ay gold no agu osa no se urade mawie ana ode ay ndoma toto na crying. Na the rate a water on ni de papa me ma 2 years pe the 33 tons na uja fudija no I hope be kwa na ka 3 tons so de on ton ni na amon ton on ton se wo hwe na papa je wa japade na se ye wo hwe uja japade ja oma na da cha oma hwe japade no so ma nakọ na de okonya babo ni bia oba ya no or turn the board drugs. Just can be na agrada ye kind say shoo. Family dem fi kind say dey na you know no dey ma agrada. Na get good we go. E no dey for sale abom no tun bi no nya den. Onu yo no a. Onu agwa nka be den. Wo na ja good say e no aba wo be den. Wo be turn the abom ho sapon.
All right. Abna. That's it. So Odi any 3 oh. Odi any 3. Okay.
No, it's like John you church member ntina mama ne sa. Nice man 2.5 ba. Me the 5 na man sorry nti.
Okay. All right.
8.5 na.
Yo. Thank you. Ebi ana eja baby a ugina say baby a ugina wo aboa no ho no ne pampan a obeti bia baby a ugina aboa no to nti wote kan pa nti na ho 3 pe no so Nti no yɛbɛma bi a watch any position ahwɛ sɛ bi a wobɛhu more than 3 na. Why? Thank you very much, Kwabna.
Baba, baby, I'm in Anya can be baby, and not a part of Ghana and Honum. Jam, I seen a penny, and his have fun in his mama, what I say. In the other Pudian woman, baby, Papa. In the baby, Papa, bye, baby, Papa, and money.
Yeah. Yo, Akrache, what do you find out that?
There be if I do me so.
Okay, why?
Because I out of Becca and Asem, no, who say okay, no. The I cannot come down the let me say, Saya Busso can in Ojitu the end and the Papa no Becca in and also Jitu. And in the cross say Yatino Maso. Yatino Maso, Ewa Bosoka home, and Yakwa Branquan and go for the bush of Okwana, Equa Bosokai. Next, as him never cement as somewhere Minister of Transport Becca and Nuna, Enna and Sana, a year transport assembly by and Nona, a year the chairman for a year Abosoka, Obedi Adansi. To me, they may kind of briefly, so say, no mind it is so dear. In a recent briefing, the chairman of the Abosoka Dealers Association, Frank Oche, said prices of most spare parts have fallen, largely due to the appreciation of the cedi against the US dollar. The only outlier in this stability is the Mercedes-Benz Sprinter vehicle. Speaking in an interview, Mr. Oche explained that components for private vehicles, including Toyota-based cars commonly used by riding-hailing services, have seen significant price reduction. And I'll say, if you come to the Toyota-based with Uber and everything, prices have dropped, batteries and others too. The dollar is down, so there's no reason why we should be raising our prices. According to him, the only notable challenge in the market relates to spare parts for Sprinter buses, which are widely used for public transport and the individuals who import and sell those vehicles. Mr. Oche supported his claims with examples indicating that engines, which previously sold for 15,000, say you're turning 10,000. Engine oil prices, and can say 600 cedis, say you're turning 350. Batteries once sold for 1,700 cedis, are now priced between 1,000 and 1,002 cedis. He also commended the government for stabilizing the currency and creating conditions that have led to reduced prices in the spare parts market. Prices have dropped, and we have to give credit to the government. They are doing a very good job. We, chairman of the Abosokai, you say, Omonomo you pro MPP. And you say, we know, or then Chem say, a opportunity come by you, so don't you need Prince Bano or Casa Senate here. Whom am I? Said, yeah, want to make an whom am I to deny? We want to Casama MPP, no, we want to be for a special book. Missy, and then one idea dancing, no, and then no, say, Sissy, in the market say, ever economy for relation now. MPP to me, and so unless a deteriorated crowd, and then MPP, NBC, one money. And this will run money. At the end of what we say, no, why was it? Said, yeah, about rich Emia, Anoma. Especially in the same because a professor, philosopher, Socrates, you see, when you pa, Anoma shem same catch them, say, Anoman woo, and answer woo. Socrates say, Anoman woo, so woo you, one a winning. One a winning. It is at the end of what not so see anywhere, a one a winning. She has some Alice Beckham. I didn't know ye trouble a puffer. A him, you know, foreign exchange rate, and then inflation account. Everything boils down to these things. And only the economy, Ghana. It is at the end of $1 to 15 cities. Nay, you see, and yeah. And you know, Tina Kofodina, so equal to a better Akopado. Because it will effect on purchasing power of the city. Usika in Tebe. Obikofa a cocranoma, and they say, buy a 3 cities in go a bottom, no, what would a $1 create. With the cities in Tebe. Then, it's what it. That's what it. Don't have no crump on the whole children. And to send for the advance say yeti wesu, Uber or Macron a check because no matter this one. She inflation and no say and no prices of goods and cost room. A cost by rate and then better be a 9 canon $1 a day, $1 1 cedi na 5 cedis. Then it be a 1 cedi 20 pesos. 2 cities 30 pesos. There's a movement, but and course the name Jimmy no. And course Jimmy no. Intermediate my rainy dance here. Back one maker last one maker papa FBB Ghana reference rate. Sa Ghana reference rate no. And a benchmarker a commercial banks in Ghana no. Or most so the price of loans. And no normal means so monetary policy rate in the treasury bills. And the interbank market rates no. See papa for February no. January is 16.68%. Above I call 40.58%. It about affected the cost of borrowing. The cost of borrowing is an interest rate. Until while if February, who could you loan be as a loan year? Interest rate is variable. Yeah, where did it? The cost of an interest rate never come from unless a fixed rate be and so the workers when in kind of negotiate say a fixed. They know the effect. It is papa say me a now if February na me call in one rural bank. Mako a Akrache rural bank, and I'm Mako a Educhunwa rural bank, and I Ghana commercial bank, not yet. Makoji Lone yate so rate not to Somamia. Papa said, Bebuano. It may be a dick to Menoman so a crave and better so. But say the shoe 3 main interest rate now. Ube Jimmy to no man Ubemana Cosu say Ube so Uniska be free. Oh, says your motor. This how things will work. This is how things will work. We figures in the
Okay.
figures in you.
All right then.
So here.
You.
Bank of Ghana say Bank of Media may pay. Maybe and then the Silano may call Ghana Commercial Banker. May present because you loan young for Mama boarding.
All right, Bombardier. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Any why any champion? Also your final word. Kadejio. All right. Any Adam, let's go.
Papa.
Hey, Waba. Okay. Adam, trim why Mr. Yanko, why your final word?
Papa, the telling is Aban Wayat. Yes, Aban Wayat. And say, yeah, Papa, 8 years ago, no, and now, no, the kind of relief a war parents, so, oh, my Ghana, no, a be brave. Say, Abana Abba, now we're increasing electricity tariff, whatever percentage. Papa, you know, the platform is so completely brave. Say, a car, ECG, about and Yasim Katua, a daily bitraka. Sikabi never been a bitraka. A Ghana for any bitraka. Now, Ghana for when the boss, I can go on Ghana for Sutraka. We have to blame those people. Now, I am Yase. I don't buy no back kind of torn in Ghana for you. Not one more boss, I can do one. Why did you get from one? People will communicate, will use an example. If they communicate, make their submissions say, I buy and buy and over 2 electricity. And so, we'll say, dollar, city, no, getting grounds. And a 4 price above 4. No, or B, I don't first side number argument because also I buy no this was this year. I might be good for them. One of my Sankufu, no, Manu Chrono. Sankufu, and number and pop one in Tadia. Let me say, Ebekasa, and also boutique. Miss me won't conform me and some boutique. A bound Bakuno Motus one. Pay the one I take with Nisifa Kono. They had to close down their business. They had to close down their business. And into all canoe about the canoe. Was see since previous years, no, price of the items, no, of whatever goods, no, boutique effort, those prices, no, and no it's me my fault, and no it's me so and then why concern say I didn't say our prices, no, now dollar number for one, our prices, and no correct, just the goods and prices be on one. What me say, and no cost you my fault. Now what bet so I'll be about to for a year. No price be estimated for a year. Every see that, Papa. Every 2 weeks, every 3 years, 3 weeks. Every quarter we lose that. No prices to cost. No prices be a price. No cost against the debit. It is the new be a stabilizer for a whole year and some months. I need to what me and come for me and say bar. No, you won't try because no, you won't papa. Look, Papa. Uto ko boutique now ko boutique in Pabo bi amfa e mampo boy you cry. Uto man po bi be say 180. 180. 180. Mama ko free through the previous year it was less than that. And ko fu be farm Pabo ya e ba governance mu ana. Wu city ya for 80 90 CDC and the could to go 180. Now of you say a best stabilize 150 160. I think so. But if we make transfer the previous government, you know, 300 350. 300 350. And man tadia office boys now mutuntono. Said 250 ne, 2 something no. 600 800 1200. Papa, and go forward the dunya coupon send for you post and mokasa go be a theater. Me dunya coupon. Also, I become a good person because I'm in a system. No say it's a chokwa, a distabilipa. Yet to be a homiano. Some go forward the dunya coupon system. If they come back to governments there, there's a Ghana for you, million party, Papa my. Papa, I fear of Bobby Tim, we should Brunya Ben or who say it's your Ghana. You do fire service go central market. Is you do hit a bar say. Because you are you know, see Antoine. A doing it, don't for super baby. December, January, January. And maybe see that general people complain previously. People complain generally 5 weeks, and the problem and it went through smoothly. And the rough warrior and sit and I be say, you're born in Kakanka, and you do na was and you do na press up form, and you do na message do na a form. And you can D to what destination they have to go. Early in the morning, we go quarantine. Or to about Nantes, about solid them. No one Nantes, the whole do. Busa, say so, could taxi total stations be a kill what total stations. No, you ask yourself, some who favor. So, more Kakifuni, say no, they can afford Kakanka to take the total. And it's like I say, Oko, and the parties are total stations in that woman. Total station now be because one of some if you need no or be just a club kunya no or be full to na kufi adita hosa eti ye twin ka fu bi ma me see di hia ta ko wodi a ye ngusu nya ye no eni ka say ye ka sa no ana mo be say de bia mo be yen kan say sa ni nyina tu fi Ghana enko amamani debi sanke ye na ye mo kom de try. Said the other countries, no, when it was hard, was difficult, no, all of them came together to build their countries, no. And yes, it's Uncle Fire and some cake and say no. You won't take a clear baby, near baby, I want to walk, near Cotina. No one in the year, my. You become the truth. Said yes, if I tell you, no.
All right, Karachi.
You go a lot of man one, Yamalata, Amala, woman in Kania. Papa no just for baby no and you were Mahama and no can you do so by yet and the Mahama and the Canadian so they my Panacana Miss Roberts now stream fee and you complete a crazy papa what now but say after to your man can you eat and the end can be you call you free ref and so baby so much says a baby sounds so fee and so go walk they don't even experience like what a shortage meaning how you know and you may fair. It's one minka. And you go to the platform with no say. Every week you have told to 350. Every week you have told to 350. Papa be transfer fee. Me kai mira me fresh uncle for cross be what to.
Okay. All right. Karachi. Yeah, but that's it. Yeah, but.
Papa munye
First mammy, why, Mr.
What the me say? See if you come to mupa. Ne your force system say enya. One thing who question who says fatie and no de no woni no enye sa na tie sesi a eno mesa wo be tie se na so won tie ase no sa na kana for ye ka no ye hu to ye ba
okay
I want you come for sade no
you
etimi yama ye etimi ye na ye nya hoden etimi ni che
all right Karachi
menu kase eno bia akamno
me ka so dey see o why
me eno akamno kase come do conditioner come heat na come
is there conditioner about fine oh it's so fine okay managing what thank you very much and
na me say o my mahama nyakopu sano papa nyakopu sano mahama e dey ye kan say
yo yate na me shire obi a why and Adam you so final word so ho no ready there Adam, oh, all right. Him say Adam, when you're ready, say Obeka Sebi and me I be cry because I be editing the final word about. I think everyone, Sam, so be editing the final word about me boy. Obi editing the
Indeed,
final.
everybody didn't find out. It just say like a second swipe.
Wow.
Hey, Patron.
Just say
Oh,
second.
okay. Patron, so Obeka sa.
Yeah.
Okay. Pa Patron kaka kre. Patron. Any yanko, why? Yanko.
Yo, madam, I see. Na, utie, in some way, free Ghana, eba. Yeah, you know, I can of near there. Let's stress it. I bind a chairman, in fact, the way or there on mine home. Ama every little baby steps, yeah, by highly acceptable. Now, I am so still a best celebrity, your baby steps. It's good. A choir year for so a bema a backward managers in its momutimoy over there. Economy no, Jina ye, see the now what the abbas. We have a crane, a dear my city now what the abbas. Oh, that is my little problem. Else, I mean, it is well, celebrating baby steps. But the choir, yeah, for so much, kunimidiana, but and not yen training. So good, yeah, maybe a support to know there. The choir, yeah, for so to know. I say, Utu Amana, now, dear Siamana. Oh, never child. Honor,
Okay.
And the Sufriwa. Inipa ya to abamo omo de almost some hwahwe so mbetimi aye ye ne ase e be decide ama wo de ye kan wa he na de ye che ya drink keke omo nim de Ghana fo hia ti omo ye mayen ne mo mo abaso why but in economy no 1 year too short so the be rate inipa ana the be 1 year in economy is too short but at least let us celebrate our baby victories with us.
Yo, thank you. Let us celebrate our baby victories. Eja, come de wacha. Uhu kokwaya to krana hun say balanced diet. Yo, thank you very much. Yeah, konona. Eja kosi buachi. Hey, Abby, we are not coming again. Eja kosi buachi. Fafana with the bread. Why? Why we room sisi anti fafana with the bread?
Papa, me find out what I can say. You say the Jawa, near the Cassia to answer them for the program. I say, a mamu hono. I dear man who say, at the pebe boy be I am pet. So, na Bibia Mudemi who say, so long as I be a union person justify near timidity be battery hono. And I'm a Ghana, ya catch it. On Kamedia minim say, your position, Krana. Who oppose to idea? You bring out your ideas, irrespective of whatever say we pay to me. No, what my catch from say, oh, ye say near the toha, and can be a bay say. That is what opposition is about. It's yeah, I said, be ya junimu die nimuno, ye ko vote to next election na. Ye nim say ideas na, would they buy? And no would the year, but I say, Bibia obi ye bia nye papa my na e koso na se papa e be sa de ne dia to be honest with you me ba America almost about 35 years plus you know na Tama Clinton wo no na Democrats ni Republicans o mo ye papa for no na American koso upa busa just obi a tran krom ha be 30 years bia unum say de na America city but until that time our Republicans ni nya ku kitwa bi na papa omo be wura mu a omo ye se ene Trump asefo omo de sa hatred ni bae no e na twe America kwa akire. There was a time McCain cry McCain ni no ho no otimi ni Republicans ni kabom and omu dream be no mu de boa immigrants. You see, at the end of the day, chronic kasiye ni ehwehwe. Ni ye yo. Ba se Ghana no MPP wo mu a NDC for omu opposition. Omu who falls ni nyina omu ba omu ntimi. The same thing NDC for by the same people from who falls ni nyina. Na ye koso na se ye de saa de wait na man ni mu a. Eno na meka se nyame amoa yeah, ya wa brochire na wa hene kasa yemra no. That. And that is the problem we are having now. Minu mi ani ati ha say no. And no cry na meka obi a watena brochire uko Ghana watena brochire 30 years plus. That's as they say 65 70 ni na sefo na. Minu mi nkrofo bebre di nkomo. Ya ko Ghana na ehwe enoma esi koso no. There's no hope. Even I mean ya kwabrampo be kan no say who say despite arena so be plane take it aba American abrochi MPB ayare a ya cry vice president ni omu na yare na so mbeba ha. That means they even don't they have themselves. They don't have future for the country. So what makes you think say a crow na be ye timi de papa de be betra to an say on this year come to realization say ye be ye who said there ye bar for there say ye ni nyina ho ntoye na sebe me phobia na many workers in be cry adwuma na omu firanda e fa come back to Africa because omu kro ni bomu by the car near service because I say at the PIMP we will keep opposing without coming up with tangible answers or anything to make it better. That is us. All of us doing.
You.
At the PIMP.
Oh, I watch it. Say, baby, I walk no network no aye basa kakra. Right. Nti yema de si ha. Right. Yema de.
Papa, me pa chewo. Se for kosi buati ni bi obo so e best kuku farmer pa. Na person obusa kuku. Ko na busa se bia ye tua na kai. Se we dey ohwe kuku farmer bia na nya wo ba kla. Busa no se bia ni ye tua na kai na ze ni enkopo ke kan bia na omobo. Ohun ti ni busa farmer.
All right. Eja watch Eja kosi wache. All right. Eja kosi wache ntienka. Na nesika. The Cashman. Ene na chese.
Papa.
Na nesika. Me pon.
Papa.
Na nesika.
Papa chomote me kan.
Me to nkapa na me pon.
Oh, where the mama muntem.
Wa mamuntem kra. Na ti say.
Boko papa boko.
Good. Wako Ghana balance yana.
Papa me call Ghana. Me call Ghana.
I see.
I see. Yeah, need the to me call Ghana.
Na said ye you see the no ehwan den sa o Ghana na how has that affected you here?
Papa, hey, asembe no bisa yo. Papa, onim say me ye business wa de call Ghana. Me want me talk anwa. On se Tesco for one of my promotion on what te anwa na so. The baby am to me to anwa be a 500 700 pieces.
Okay.
Ne ma shepherd the Ghana. It may be a motor me to be a last time the motor me a 500 million.
50,000.
But I had 50,000.
Okay.
But Mahama boss ya me de koyi. Papa anwa me de koyi no. Ma boka, make us ma boka me say. Yeah, ma boka. At ni na no. Papa, me hu ni say ye. Eye chere say me nkwa me di me greediness. And after me nkwa me dream me hu say because a whole lot of people are benefiting in Ghana.
Okay.
You benefiting ni penny betu or Ghana. Papa be this angwa be 200 something they call you know. Yeah. On one matters even on my tom I 13.
200 pieces out of the 200 pieces now the coin.
I thought on my tom one.
Now do was now the coin out to 50,000.
Oh, and then that also.
container back one.
Any container a piece me turn makuma de go na Jobiko for be fat at the cop.
Okay. And last time what the bear 7
could be about 1.8. Those times they could for do.
now talk I want to say 180,000 180 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
1.
And then they
1.7, 1.6.
and then they will require say
Papa mean kai the number of pieces.
There be what now turn say what turn say.
Oh, I said because a dollar number from Lintino. I was saying so back from it. My catcher so I'm on find the bear 120 and now 110. So the bear be no crying cop.
I see.
If you say you build into AU can one. And now almost there. And look at 13 pen on what's got
13 pieces.
I know say it's all good.
Okay.
I said the majority of Ghanaians appreciate your how or money. Say baby cry some of the budget 80 cities grana meboka from cry. I think that's fine.
Okay. All right. I see.
Don't I call from to me, I'm happy.
You're happy, but I affect you. I affect you business.
I don't care. Okay. Yeah, but I don't care.
Until Obasa another consignment I say they say the overtrain.
That is the end. Me for consignment.
Now I say I'm more train edia enyanwa edia yanwa mo ne fro ye no wo musu nyanwa no ana.
Papa says me de kwa me boka because she said dollar na ho de number form. Until me turn half pounds. Now me de call Ghana me boka. No matter what me boka.
Okay. I see. All right.
You know the fact that don't want I'm happy that way. I'm happy said you don't want.
Oh, okay. Enti kaneno so now the now nya be say 50,000 na osisa pound sterling e wo Ghana na wajisika na wa ha na say na we scan there Ghana.
Papa na mo account wo ho. To be a more the talk a mame, your friend saying shares here what Ghana.
Treasury bills.
Yeah, treasury but then more the talk treasury bills na that.
Okay. All right.
To be more first kind of cram bring back. Treasury bills na that.
I see. And the other corner and say value I will be now the worth of the money now no and yeah equivalent to 50,000 na unyano a year ago.
Papa
I'm talking about the value of the money because I'll say 50,000 maybe in 2 years now. May not be the same as even 30,000 this year. Just say the value of 30,000 this year may be even stronger than 50,000 last year. But what them I say?
Yeah, my test.
So whatever amount that you get this time around now. You are saying, say, the value now, no, even with the strength of the cedi, no, it's not equivalent to the 50,000 that you got last year. Yes, sir.
Yeah, sir. But deep inside within me, you know, say nipa baako and nipa mienu ho beto money asre no. Say nipa tato ho beto na say nipa 100. Ebe ko how ma I prefer that. And they say no me no me hu is automatically maboka.
Okay.
Because I don't call them the sardines, but them pabwa, but the mock, Rinsa and Manayade, Nina, and I'm the They say, I know who said, my book, but I'm happy. Majority of Ghanaians are back home, no, at least, and your mom wing and go, sir, Papa, like the way that we expecting. But at least, Omukoma, Jomoka, be about 10%, 15%, 5%.
Okay.
So I'm happy.
Okay.
I'm happy. So, first, you know, so Ghana, some Ghana, some let me tanker. It's about a overflow tank, a 1,000 Ghana. But it's here, no, me call Ghana there, a buy me call Ghana. But my brother, oh no, you should do first, maybe or filling the tank, maybe about 1,000 and 1,005. Since you are filling the tank is half of the money. Yeah, half of book can be about 70%. Or to me, save
okay.
I think it's a step in the right direction.
Okay. All right then.
We are hoping, sir, moving forward, and Papa, and your move about from more now. One more to me, create you, Mama. mmeranteɛ ne mmabaawa na ɛwɔ Ghana no ɔmo wie school a behind them. So ɔmo kɔ school bokura da at least between your factory job will be just to do it. Emma unko ye sebe unko no nwi unko no cocaine unko ye nneɛma bɔne.
Okay. All right.
That's all that we are hoping for.
Okay. All right.
Because economy is the basis of everything. So economy engineer, there's nothing that you can do.
We can do.
To see how the economy is stabilized a little bit, we appreciate.
Okay. All right. Nanasika. Bibi, Finland, or say if Nanasika reduces the price, it's not as a result of good governance, but as a result of wanting his money back. I don't know. Okay. All right.
Oh. Papa, na baby or pastor say.
Said you what can so
Papa me pacho. Good governance Indian. I'm a mopa. It is a first sabi $1.15. Let's see as $1. Sabi papa about 12. I think say it's a step in the right direction. Uncle 17, Uncle 18. And me echo $1 cost 17, 18. I'll be happy. And they cost 20, I'll be happy because I'll make a lot of profit. Papa and Pacho, they make a what I say. But because of good governance, you know, dollar number be about 12, 13. But majority of Ghanaians will benefit from it. You know, I think it's a step in the right direction. Good governance is working. Dollar in here, we will testify to the fact that dollar number from petrol prices has come down.
Okay. All right.
It's good governance.
1%, Papa. I'm 1 minute to patrol.
One I pay 1 minute. Who is asking for?
One question. That's a no kind of. Yamina class say, you ton yama. I may ye $10 no so no. Ama me say ye $10. I used to confirm. Say pounds to confirm Ghana. Antino. Say wo okoton wo niam na wo sesa pounds for about UK bi wa ubenya ne cheap. Now o say omo nto niam and me bi say omo say ye $10 na market na ye more competition na ye more anwano bebra ba market nti na ya nto de no ana say omo te de nti na ya nto de.
Price no. Na angwana price because na dollar rate no e was reading. Na angwana price no e was low. But what am I say? But because of dollar rate na aba form nti no. Ama angwana price so automatically aba for but I mean
David on say meti be ma bene wa question na sia angwa no na ofa ne se bia wato no £2 e wa ha sei enti what was your pricing scheme so what they call Ghana £2 no so obeton a how do you work it out before you know how much you want to sell it?
Papa, my sister na ya auto to share the price I want market one. Okay.
Price of oil I market no.
I want market one the same thing on so be sometimes from the catcher say send be a be content 1 year day.
Onte so.
Send be a be content. But the see ano angwa 5 liters no. So if you can born and they get 1,500 because a dollar rate number from it. And what 5 liters, never one about maybe about 800 and about be about 1,000.
Okay, I see. Entina ultimi matches our price and so
it's meant to be for ton 1,500 because local market now it's about 800, 900,000.
Miss Rewo, this okase what boka doesn't mean say you made no profit and as I say profit be akra mama because Uti 1 second
the profit that
you see maybe your previous business now you made extreme profits
a lot of profit
extreme extreme extreme
Papa, extreme because prices now on market no. See at on 1,000, maybe to me got on 1,500. They same 1,000.
Okay.
In part they make a what mass. It be a mangwano na a £9. You can net £10, net £10. I don't matter what about £6.50. I was Tesco. Oh, it's me cotton Tesco, and I just mean for cry. It's be quite many price na me, and maybe it's me and be times 1 and times 2.
Okay.
I could for the time.
Okay. Okay. I see.
Business was very good for me.
I see.
Oh, Papa.
All right then.
What the entire business question, no say. Me ton a year Friday say a refresher. Yeah, this is diamond. Na media no work that, but twice you or ima. Na now one ton and 10 them. But yet $10 no super from no. And I'm imagining mono. Say me ton me teswa. No moto am $6 na. Me yes can fast or krona me pena the same thing. Because them me the hero na koi. Me the hero na ton or how. Eti me te hana ma check here calculate say Titi ano se me to $, nti ma range ni bia me ton 13 kura me okay. $, bia 13 5 kura me okay. So mo to papa. Eti no so mo ton 10 because me mate so nti ho na ye me na say binu ka say me de no wa bokai na me ntia because ye $10 to.
Me more kasa but profits and na me nyana na ku for all the time no. Me make it profit and
I know the ABI figure no na unya do was because $1 now
but me more kasa that be
because me no there me okay with it because near man krama to see that Ghana da
and some the 200 million ton yama wa ha na me kwa me 500 million
okay
but say some the 200 million ton yama wa ha e bia me ya bia be 280 and now me at 270. Oh, which is good.
Matthias, and you be na happy work Cocoa for the side of and Matthias.
All right, you.
Okay,
thank you very much. Let's just say, baby, I drew no. I'll leave you to handle the overtime in the background. Na yampong ewa hase. And you know, better mun na masi.
Oh, upon a still have a bet you. Do the papa on the bed.
Transa.
Yeah, they does or my own casa.
Baby, for 1 minute ni yanko.
No problem.
Kasa.
On say na adia na nesike kan. Na nesika some na case study. Last year, one time last year, me no oboson for ye container ha. O see Akwantufuo do ba ho mi awoso mo ayi ni wosoro. Exchange through wosoro and oboka. And then because the same year, also year container, also yes, and fashion. All right. Now, a bar Mahama Mresuya at the $, and as a container. Assume is a price now, they Akwantufuo at the time, and one or they now. What will happen? Would the people see say, I didn't send it, I didn't even tomb. Maybe this time around, Nippon is come better. And it could be, may understand him, say, because of exchange rate, you know, the Timidika, because automobile was also Sicano back to pounds. It a bit me, I could say a shortage, fine. But I see at 13, it could be there. Charlie, it's a scanning system, no one better. But say, no, the numbers I'm just saying, and I get decide, okay, may turn 150. My main tesson call 100. Now, me turn through and I'm in Yamisika. Obi twamo say mama agban no I come up is here titania maso onim say nioma ru na oton ade na kan wo na eja open zika no atete so di ozo mama ebodo. That was what I meant.
Okay.
I say because sometimes be a open so to be ko kana na koton so wo hwe say meton ni say na meton ni say meton wi a me sisasi kana menya memfa so na menya bi na menya bi. That is the issue. It's that rate in any other thing. It affected me. That's it.
All right, then. Thank you very much, Bibi. Yo, yeah, fancy, yeah. Na, Donald Trump was what they assemble. Yes, what I share video be a display Obama and Michelle. as ifs. Anyway, you see, there are many people who are mentally sick in suits. They are in high positions, but because of that, we can't say it. Yefensia, yam more. Beto aso eda foforo. Monto aso mom komo wa chire ho. Bye bye.
Everybody wants to be heard. Nobody's listening anymore. We speak our pain into the air, still wondering why love feels poor. We ask for grace, we ask for mercy, but forget to show it on the way. We hold the mirror to the world and blame the image when it breaks. If I want peace, I must plant peace. If I want love, I must love first. Life only echoes what I send. The answer starts with me. Many want to be understood, but few want to understand. We expect what we don't provide, still asking life to understand. Give to life what you expect. Give to love what you demand. If you want the world to meet you right, be the first to take a stand. We want forgiveness for our flaws, but keep our judgment sharp and strong. We want compassion when we fall, but point our fingers when others are wrong. Life is not unfair or cruel, it just responds to what we choose. The seeds we plant in thoughts and action always grow into our truth. If I want kindness, I must be kind. If I want truth, I must be real. What I release returns to me. That's the law, life will remain. Many want to be understood, but few want to understand. We expect what we don't provide, still asking life to understand. Give to life what you expect. Give to love what you demand. If you want the world to meet you right, be the first to take a stand. What if I became the answer to the prayer I always pray? What if change begins in me and the world responds my way? Understanding is a gift that opens every door. What I give becomes my life and returns to me and more. Many want to be understood, but few want to understand. We expect what we don't provide, still asking life to understand. Give to life what you expect. Give to love what you demand. When I change the way I give to life, life changes where I stand. I give what I see. I live what I expect. And life answers. Many want to be but don't be sure the moon. I need by sure the moon. Waiting, I mean.